Well, I sat on the starting soon screen for a little longer than I wanted to, because I forgot to update the title of the stream. But now I have, and I've updated the category. In fact, I'm such a rush to actually play this, because I've been wanting to play this for a little while again, and I've been using the stream as an excuse to want to do it. Oracle of Ages. That, oh, hold on, I gotta set something else up here on my end. What am I doing? That's what happens. I'm in such a rush to play that I don't check things. Nothing is set up. What am I doing with my life here? Alright, so the pin post for the credit for the model is up. It's not in my chat on screen, though. I don't know why. I don't know. Oh well. It's pinned. I'm not gonna do it again. Alright, I'm gonna be boring and actually just name the character Link. I used to always give a silly name or even my own real name, but the thing is, if I'm going to be reading out the text for this game, I would rather actually just have the proper name for the dude. Message speed fast. I don't remember what the reasoning for this was, but yeah, I sent a request here. The Triforce sends Link to oh, what's this land called? Labrina, I think. And I've got no gear to start with. Help! That was frightening. I was suddenly attacked. Thank you, traveler. What is your name? Link, is it? This is one thing I always thought was hilarious about the dialogue with this one, that they put symbols in the text. Like, I see a triangle on the back of your left hand. That is the sign of a Hyrulean hero. Is it supposed to be written as a triangle? I thought it would be the Triforce, but why not just write that? That must be why the beast fled. I am Impa, nurse to Hyrule's Princess Zelda. I'm looking for a singer named Nehru. Will you help me look, Link? I'd feel safer with you nearby. What a great spot. Such clean air, and if only time could stop. What a interesting thing to say in a game called Oracle of Ages. This is the Animals' Utopia. Soon more animals come. So it's not even a full Triforce, it's literally just a triangle on it. Can I move this rock for you? I'll just... I can't do it. That seems suspicious. But I will do it. Let's get the plot of this game going. Thank you, now let's go. Nehru's house in Lena City. Well, I wonder why there was a rock between here and Nehru's house. Oh yeah, all of the music change. Well, I'm just gonna double check here the sound level of this game, because I know sometimes the Game Boy games, they end up coming up louder on stream than they really should. I think that probably has to do with the lack of mixing for them back then. You know, the 8-bit stuff, it's a bit more of a piercing tone. I think it just kind of punches through a little bit. I could be just over analyzing and speculating on that, but I think that's probably the reason for it. And, oh, hold on. Before things really get started here. Is my, model set up correctly? Yeah, V2 model's working correctly. Okay. Forgot to calibrate that. No, I have to hear Nehru's song. How charming. So there's really a trend here. Nobody wants to be bothered because they all want to hear her sing. And this is the guy who moves out of the way. Sit here and listening. How charming. Isn't it enchanting? If you say so, buddy. I'm kind of gonna go, oh wow, English. I'm probably going to be blowing through a lot of the intro stuff for this because as a kid I played this probably, oh god, I don't know, at least 50 times. I've beaten the game a lot less than that. I used to have this habit of starting games and then not finishing them, and I would just start them over when I got bored with it. So I've played this intro probably way too many times. You're Hyrule's messengers, aren't you? Impa and Link, right? A bird brought message of your arrival. My name is Ralph. I'm an old friend of Nehru's. We're counting on you. I don't even know what the mission is. Like, what is the task? I don't think it's ever actually explained. You've come all the way from Hyrule, correct? Pleased to meet you. I am Nehru. I've been very worried after hearing that Lambrina would face many evil troubles. Don't worry, Nehru. I'm here. I'll chase away any beast that comes near you. Sorry, Link, but I doubt we'll need you. I'm sorry, Link. Ralph is always like this when it comes to me. But I feel that something evil is approaching, just as Ralph claims. No shit. I wonder if it has to do with the weird blue person that I just let through the barrier. You are correct. Not bad for Diva, not bad for Nehru, Oracle of Ages. Something terrible happened right now before your very eyes. And just pirouette away, back behind the corner. Thank you, Link. You allowed me to pass through the sacred barrier. I've been waiting for this moment. I am Viren, Sorceress of Shadows. You're also one of the few original villains in the Zelda series that is not Ganon. Nehru, Oracle of Ages, I shall make your body my own. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So her whole shtick is possessing people and then getting them to do other shit. What are you doing to Nehru? I'll cut you in two if you don't let her go. Aren't you brave, turning a sword at me? If you cut me, it's Nehru who dies. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. Nehru is no mere diva, she's the Oracle of Ages who controls time. Now the Oracle's powers are mine, I can travel through time as I choose. Yeah, that's a pretty dangerous power to have gotten hold of. Now a new age shall begin, the Age of Darkness. Oops, I skipped over that. Yeah, so she's in the past messing things up, and it plays out weirdly in the present now. Just changes to some other dude. Oh no, all the animals who... Of course, who could have seen anything bad happening to them? I don't know why the dude turns to stone, though. That's an interesting thing to happen through time travel. That Viren, she couldn't touch the stone, so she used you to get in here. I've known Nehru as the Oracle of Ages since she was a child. I've always been beside her, protecting her. But now this. Okay, run off, buddy. I don't mean to start skipping over text, but I want to just get to the game. The plot setup is not exactly the most thrilling thing with the game, you know, just get on with it. Let me get to things. Oh, Link, you saved me. To think I was possessed. Oh, who could have seen that coming? Really? Shadows were surrounding the Oracle of Ages, so I came hoping to take her to Hyrule. I had no idea this would happen. Oh, was that my whole reason for being here initially? That Viren lady is frightening. I was forced to do her will in spite of myself. Viren said she'd go back in time. She must be planning to use Nehru's power to launch some sort of plan in the past. Labrina already feels the effects. If it's true, we must stop her. Okay, just... Yeah. I've got the Triforce thing. I'm the hero. Yeah. Give me the sword. Yeah. Go to the tree in the village. Okay. The reason I'm skipping over it is I really not just want to get to the game, I really don't like Impa in this game. Any other game, Impa's... I think she's hanging out in here, right? Yeah, I'm not going to bother with her. Any other game, Impa's a useful side character, but here she's useless. She's, actually in both of the Oracle games, she's really just here to be, for plot setup, and then she has some excuse to why she can't help. And I'm thinking to myself, well, that's not useful compared to any other version of Impa in any other game, so I don't have a lot of sympathies, just kind of get out of the way so I can play the game. Hello, Silentium. Thank you for dropping in. How you doing today? Just playing a little bit of my childhood favorite Zelda game, Oracle of Ages. Well, one of them. I'll be playing Seasons later on. Just started. Can't carry them like that. You're doing good. Happy to hear it. I'm doing okay myself as well. Had a bit of a busy day today. It's late. Well, not too late where I am, but really wanted to get playing a game rather than sitting at home doing nothing. Oh yeah, Macrotree's over here. Yeah, let's go meet the jeweler. See if he does anything interesting. I think he gives me that ring box. Do come in. I am Vasu, the jeweler. This is your first time? Then let me explain jewelry. Rings made from mystical seeds have very mystical powers. If you wear one, its mystical power will be passed to you. But you must keep it in your ring box. The mystical power will gradually weaken and you won't be able to use it. Understood? Sure. Oh, you don't have a ring box. I like you, so here, take this. Take this ring box. If only it worked in real life like that. You just show up a place and they give you free shit. Got a level 1 ring box. It can hold 1 ring. Take this ring as a sign of our friendship. Got a ring. Get it appraised later. Until you've had a ring appraised and its power revealed, you cannot wear it. Let's appraise it. Well, I guess you'll appraise the one you just gave me. Call this the friendship ring, symbol of a meeting. I'll praise it for free this time, but after this, it'll be 20 rupees per ring. If you get 2 of the same ring, I'll buy one for 30 rupees. Now the list. Appraised rings get added to the list. When you want a ring, move it from your list to your box. Talk to me to see your list. Let's take a peek at it now. Okay, I guess I've equipped that now. Rings do nothing unless worn. I used to always really ignore the rings. I was a stupid kid. I didn't want to read, I just wanted to play the game, so I don't know what most of them even do. The Macro tree stands at the far end of this cave. Macro path. danger. Danger. And let me guess, more danger? Yep, okay. Does not want me to go those directions. So, just straight up here, talk to the tree. Pleased to meet you, young hero. I am the Macro Tree, guardian of Labrina. Viren, sorceress of shadows, has taken Nehru, the Oracle of Ages. She's disrupting the flow of time from the past. She's trying to flood this world with the power of sorrow. We cannot give in to one of impure heart. You must stop Viren, and soon. But to stop her, you'll need something. I feel so weird. I'm vanishing. Imagine watching like one of the Avengers movies, like the one where Thanos snaps, and instead of like Spider-Man saying, "Oh, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good," he's just like, "I feel weird. I'm vanishing." Something must be happening to me in the past. Help. How'd he get here? The Macro Tree. This is more of Viren's work. Link, you made it. Viren just leapt through this time portal. If we go back in time, we should be able to save Nehru and the Macro Tree. I'm coming, Nehru. Another one? First that guy with the weird hat appears, then you. Ever since that girl Nehru came, there's been all sorts of weird goings-on. I like that guy. Imagine you're just standing around and then people are time warping right in front of you. Oh wait, what's the sign say? Lena Village. The village has it hard with the construction of Queen Ambi's tower, but still got a... Okay, spend time with the kids, got it. They look like a happy family. I wish I could join them. Maybe stop being a weirdo staring at them and go do something, dude. The Macro Tree is a talking tree, but lately she's been bothered by monsters. Okay, so I gotta get through there. The village has been full of rubble ever since work started on that tower. You can't get anywhere without a shovel to clear a path. The NPCs in this game are so weird. We haven't had any nights for a few days now. Like, literally time stopped? The village is full of excess dirt from the tower. There's no room to walk, and any tools we could use to clear a path are being used for construction. What's in here? Okay, shop. And I got no money. I hate that game. I'm not going to do that until I have to do it later. I'm not going to worry about him until later. Queen Ambi had a boyfriend, a seafaring man, but he set sail one day and never came back. She's building a tall tower so she can search the lands for any sign of his return. It's called Ambi's Tower. It was a touching tale. And these guys are not going to tell me anything useful. Queen Ambi's busy. She's in no mood for any who came empty-handed. Bring her a rare item in tribute if you wish to see her. Yeah, so if I'm skipping past NPCs, it's because I kind of have an idea who's useful at this point. Well, most of them. It's been a while since I played this. So this is the guy who gives me the gacha nuts so that I can learn how that works. Plant soft soil right by my house, but don't go planting seeds there. I think he means here. which I'm gonna plant it there anyway. Yeah, I forgot about the dude in the toilet. No, sorry dude, I don't have any paper right now. You're on your own. Why build such a huge thing? It's just work, work, work. Look, I feel like that every day I actually have to leave my house, dude. This is the entry to the tower being built the heavens by the order of Queen Ambi. At first, this tower was being built to guide Queen Ambi's love safely back to the sea. Okay, enough with the lightning. But ever since Nehru came, the sun sits high in the sky, as if time itself has stopped. It's not like Queen Ambi. Okay, jeez, enough with the lightning. In the village, they've started calling it the Black Tower. You can look around, but the construction has some areas closed. If you hang around too much, though, you might get yelled at. That's fair. I actually don't know why you're letting me into an active construction site in the first place. Does anybody say anything interesting here, or should I skip over them? We must finish the tower for Ambi as quickly as possible. Busy, busy, busy. If I don't hurry, the guards will come check on me. Okay, yeah. No one says anything interesting here. Just double check. My job isn't done. How can I face the queen? I'll never make it. These guys kind of remind me of that poor dude at the beginning of Return of the Jedi who's trying to build the Death Star, and the Vader shows up and he says, "Oh yeah, the Emperor's coming. You might want to get things done because he's not very forgiving." Digging tool. That's the spirit, Sonny. Here, you can have the shovel. You can use the shovel to move that dirt out of the way. You know what? What's over here? I kind of do feel bad a little bit for them because, oh yeah, this is the guy that's going to stop me from going forward. Nothing up there is complete, so there's no entry. Now get. Well, nothing's complete yet. I'll get in there later. Yeah, when I was really young, I wanted to actually help these guys out a little bit, so I would dig up all of the piles of dirt, and then kind of do a lap around that first floor, and then when I realized that it just respawned when you went to another screen, I wasn't too happy about that, but honestly, I think this was either my second or third video game I ever played. And the original version wasn't mine, it was actually my younger brother's. Like, the original copy I had. And, yeah, neither of us were smart kids when it came to video games at the time. But, I mean, as any kid. Looking back, I think a lot of the issues was just we didn't really understand video game logic. Now, I have a habit of, and I've done this ever since I was a kid, digging up these whole first couple screens, because there is a slim chance of being able to dig up a huge amount of rupees. But unless something comes out on this screen here, I'm probably not going to bother with doing another one. Yeah, no, nothing. Okay, I'm just going to move on. Usually I like to get about 100 rupees before I move on with it, but I don't really feel like it. I am Aldar. For 50 years, I was a palace advisor, but I have since been chased from the palace and am now retired. I have known the queen since she was young. She always held the people foremost in her heart, but since she took that girl Nehru in, she has changed completely. She quit listening to my advice. It was that girl who suggested that I be banished, but what? Is this a door or a fireplace? I guess it's a weird fireplace. Only the darkness can ease my heart. I guess laughing my troubles away is just a dream deferred. Yeah, that's a mood, buddy. Alright, let's move on here. Let's go save the tree. So, actually, I noticed this is kind of interesting. In the future, they've got the rock placed here so that this door stays open. So I think generally in this, yeah, there's no door there. Generally in this game, they've done a pretty good job at trying to connect the past and present with little details like that. Really? Get off me. So I think this is more of a tutorial kind of thing rather than an actual proper dungeon. Even though it treats it like one. I think these two Oracle games treat all of the caves as mini dungeons, actually. Okay, small key, and I know exactly where that goes. I don't think there's a way to screw this up. No. Yep, get the 4-piece of heart. And then I get a new heart container. I know the drill. This is the guy Viren was talking about. Get him. No, leave me alone. Oh, that's the tree talking. Why'd the other guy jump? What's with you? Keep clear. Well, they didn't put up much of a fight now, did they? Wow, you were so daring and cool. Thank you. Who are you? Link. What a nice name. I'm the Maku tree. You were brave. They said the Oracle of Ages convinced Queen Ambi to build a black tower. Maybe she made them attack me. Thank you for rescuing me. I will never ever forget it. And I promise I'll repay you when I grow up. This is about all I can do. Remember, I will repay you when I grow up. Be sure to come see me. Okay, Can Link go, like, more than a couple games without picking up weird girls? Like, really, dude. It's weird. It all seems so foggy. I'm forgetting so much. Oh, you're Link. Link. Is there any randomizers for this Zelda game? I'm sure there is. You know what? I've never bothered to look, though, but that would be fun. Why are you here now? I've been waiting so long for you. Don't you remember? Hundreds of years ago, Link? You promised. Okay. I don't think he promised anything. When I grow up, I'll marry you. That's what you said. No, that's what you said. 400 years I waited, but I knew you wouldn't forget about me. Our hearts are bound across time by a thread of What? That's not why you're here. She's like a tree version of Princess Ruto, really. Fine, you want to talk about Viren, right? Maybe Viren is using Queen Ambien to raise the tower to the heavens. If one of impure heart gains the powers of shadow, this world will be covered in darkness. That's what this is about. To know the past is to know the present. Viren can do as she pleases if she finds dark power in the past. All will go dark, Link. You must stop Viren and save Nehru. Must I say it again? No, please don't. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably skip your text, to be honest. Whenever there's a game I enjoy, I try to look for randos for it. You know what? I've never actually done that, but after finishing off Metroid Prime 1 again recently, I've been thinking about doing a randomizer for that game. I just have to find one that works, but I think the easiest way to do it is to emulate, and it's not that I'm against emulation or anything, not at all, but my PC is a potato, so I'm not sure I could actually run the Dolphin emulator to run the GameCube game. Yeah, I try to play on the original hardware as much as possible, because I have a lot of these games. There is a place near me that does modded cartridges for stuff, like they'll stick the ROMs and stuff on it, but they are not cheap. My copy of Earthbound, or not Earthbound, or Earthbound Beginnings or Zero or whatever the first Mother game is called here. I have a ROM hack of that, and one for Mother 3 on Game Boy Advance, but they were not cheap to get. I don't recall, but I think you need the 8 Essences of Time, hidden Labyrinth to beat Viren. Convenient MacGuffins, okay. The Essences hold the power to see the truth, and they hold my memory. You won't beat Viren if you can't see the truth. I gotta be honest, I don't care about your memory, because as long as they beat Viren, that's all that's important. With the flow of time disrupted, my memory is fading. What will we do? I'm at a loss. But if you find the essences, I'll remember everything, and you'll be able to stop Viren. Please do this, Link. First, I want you to go to the Yol graveyard in the east. I hear the first essence there. I can't do much but take this. The ember seeds in this seed satchel will offer light in dark places and burn small trees from your path. It has 20 ember seeds. There's some more money. Oh, I remember why I always got the money now. Okay, hold on. I need to actually go digging around and get that money. Let me find a spot in the village where there's a lot of empty grass I can dig up. So, that family there is broke and they need to cover healthcare costs or whatever for the kid to get some medicine or something. And if you dump a lot of money on them, you can set the kid up for a pretty good life. And then when you link the two games together, he grows up not a bum, I guess you could say. And I think it's either 100 or 150 rupees that you give them, and you set up the best life for them. You just gotta check in once in a while as the game progresses, so you get to name the kid and stuff. Dedication and hours of troubleshooting to stream from real hardware. Kudos. Well, thank you, I appreciate that, but if I'm being completely honest, I don't have much difficulty with this. Maybe it's just convenience and luck for me, but I have the Game Boy player for the GameCube, so that's what I'm running it off of. And then I just bought a couple devices off Amazon real cheap. One just being an AV to HD step up, and then the HD capture unit. But I prefer to play it on original hardware as much as possible, because I'm just oop, that's what I get for looking away to check something. I like original hardware just because it gives me more of an authentic feel to it. Oh, come on. Give me the... Yeah, 5s are good, but give me the 100. I know there's 100 that pops out sometime. Okay, I'm gonna go back up here where there's just more dirt. I don't remember what the odds are of the 100 coming out. I know they're not great. This seems to definitely be a higher... There it is. Perfect. Higher odds of enemies coming out than the hundos. I would like one day to be able to afford some better equipment for this, but right now, you know, being a broke student and everything, I can't just go rationalizing it at the moment. I wish I could. I am Blossom. This is my first child, a healthy baby boy. But I'm having trouble choosing a name. Can you help me think of one? What would you call him? Well, Silentium, since you're the only one in the chat right now, got a name for this guy? Oh, wait a couple moments. Because I actually did not come up with one. I thought I would name him later on. Bob? Alright. Bob. Oh, right, there's the B. What am I doing? What am I doing with myself? You would name him Bob. Yep. It's a fine name. I shall call him so. He seems happy to have it. Come visit us anytime. Okay, I got the order of events mixed up. I guess for some reason they trust this random dude in a funny green outfit to name their kid, and then I give the medicine money later. I honestly thought that I give the medicine money, and that because of that, I get to name him. Even the NPCs. Listen, the NPCs are weird, so I'm not sure their opinion is the most trustworthy here, but, I mean, as long as they're happy with it. Windshield, 30 rupees. Yes, please. Now, one other habit I picked up from childhood that I'm probably not going to stop, and I'll probably mention this again for other people when they show up, though, is when it comes to the equipment, I never unequip the sword from the B button slot. It sits there the entire game. It got put there, I got used to it, and I just cannot rationalize ever moving it from there, so I will end up switching gear through the pause menu so frequently. No way, it's too scary. It's pitch black inside that grave beneath the tree. Shut up, it's no good if you get scared. Besides, it might come out. The ghost. Did they have to run past the grave, though, to get out of here? I assume they're talking about this funny little fellow right here. You know what? I don't think I've ever bothered to check if these graves move. I don't think they do. I will say that although this is one of my favorite games, I've been kind of bad at it in the sense that I never do the side stuff. I always kind of beeline it right for the main quest, and then never really deviate from there, which is a bad habit I kind of do in every Zelda game. Why bad? The important thing is to have fun. Well, I say bad habit because I don't really go to explore everything that is in the game. And I know I'm missing things, and I'm missing details and content that's in there. So it's bad in that sense. But with the way these games are, unless something was explicitly told to me by, say, an NPC or something, I would just... I don't think I can visit him yet, can I? No, I can't. I would end up just not exploring and not dealing with it. It's kind of like an object permanence thing. If you take it out of my view and it no longer exists, you're sucker for doing all stuff games give you. I do that now. That habit for me changed around when I got an Xbox and I became a... How do I put this kindly? An achievement hoe? Basically. I would do whatever I could to get achievements. I was a little shit in school to the point, too, where I made friends with the explicit purpose of saying, hey, can you help me get this achievement? Okay, yes, then you're my friend. And that's the exact opposite. But when it comes to Nintendo stuff, or at least the old stuff, the old habits I have, they stick around. Do I want it to go up or right? I don't remember. And now, too, I want to try to play games as much as possible, because, of course, I'm better at them than when I was really young. And, oh, really, dude? Come here. Come here. And, otherwise, I would blast through a game too quickly and probably not get my money's worth out of it. Oh, I see. Found the compass. And if I remember right, this burns. I've heard people say when it comes to the Oracle games that Ages ends up not being people's favorite because the puzzles are so challenging in them. And I never actually... Oh, now I gotta go around again. I never actually found them to be that bad, except for one dungeon in particular. But I could kind of see where people come from with it if they're wanting something a little more simple. Small key. And then just do that. I wish there was more time travel style puzzles in this, though. I don't think there's a lot of them. They could have done a bit more. One thing I do love about replaying old games, though, is when you think you forgot most of it, and then you go back and play it again, and you're realizing, hey, I don't remember this exactly, but as I'm doing it, the vague memory or muscle memory for it's kicking in. Like, I don't remember this dungeon at all, but as I'm doing it, and I see things, the solutions are coming up. And it makes sense, but I find it interesting because no matter, like, if I play a game, if I don't play a game for a while, and I'm laying around trying to think about it. Nothing comes to mind. Nah, I'm probably overthinking that. Come on, just kill the fat ghost. Get the fairy. I think this one... I don't remember what happens if I get rid of the moblins. Nothing. These do anything if I go to move them? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, it's not that kind of dungeon. These side-scrolling rooms, like this one in particular, I find interesting because if you know anything about the history of developing these games, you may know that these were going to be well, at least Seasons, I think, was going to be a remake of the first Zelda game. So that's why there's things left over in both of them. Like those side-scroller rooms, and that one in particular, that looks exactly like a lot of the rooms where you would get items in the first Zelda dungeons. Boss key. And normally, of course, I should check the map, but I already remember the easiest way there is go in the portal and then back up in this one direction I didn't explore. Well, that was easy. And that is already the first dungeon done. Got the eternal spirit and essence of time. Even after life ends, it speaks across time to the heart. It's me, the Macro Tree. I hear an essence echoing in the western woods. Can you go there? Sure. Oh yeah, Maple. I love Maple, she's funny. Alright, come on, run into me. And she always goes for the highest priority item, which is probably going to be that ring, and I think that's actually outside my reach, so I'm just going to let her go for it. Watch where you're going. You just hit Maple, the Great Witch Syrup's apprentice. Thanks to you, all the stuff fell out of my bag. The Great Witch will be mad. And I have to get that picture book. Who could have that book? Well, it's all made me mad, so I'm gonna take your stuff too. Oh, okay. I'll just let her get that last one. You little, I'll remember this. Yeah, she gets mad if you get more of her stuff. Someone finally came. This headstone blocks my path to the afterlife. I'm actually below here, right? I'd appreciate it if you could help me out. Sure. And this is why you don't bury people with headstones right on top of the graves, I guess. You must have moved my headstone. That means I can move on to the afterworld. My heart lifts at the thought of it. Thanks. You came out. Since I'm moving on, I don't need this anymore. Take it. I hope you can reach the afterworld soon, too. I appreciate the sentiment there, buddy, but I hope it's no time soon. Got the Poe clock. It lightens the heart. Did it say lighten the heart? Did I misread that? Oh well. Have you ever, Mr. Silentium, have you ever played any of the Oracle games? The Zelda ones? I'm curious. So, if not, they have this linking feature. No, the only Zelda game you played was the first one. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, the Oracle of Ages and Seasons, they, Western Woods, they have a linking feature where whatever one you beat first, it'll give you a password for the second one. And it'll continue the story from there. And it doesn't matter which one you play first, because the ending between the two games ends up being the same, but of course the story progression of how it all plays out is going to be different. And characters from one game will pop up in the other one. I have always played Ages first except for one time, and I honestly probably will never change that, and the reason for it is there is way more story and events that you do to get to each dungeon compared to Seasons. Seasons is pretty straightforward. So I like playing this one first and then getting the story buffed out a little bit in the other one. Majora's Mask gives you so much anxiety. You wouldn't want to play it. I honestly don't blame you. I've beaten that game a grand total of 1 time, and I probably won't go back and do it again. This is our playground. Once you play hide and seek, if you can't find the 3 of us, you can't go on. We'll hide, so try to find us. Yeah, Majora's Mask stresses the hell out of me too. Which is unfortunate because in terms of all the settings, it should be my favorite one, aside from Twilight Princess. Okay, I think I remember the trick to this, and it's literally... I wasn't paying attention to where they went because I was talking. Uh-oh. I think you literally just toggle the screens up and down, and you will find all of them. Yeah, because I think the other one's in this rock. Yes. Last one's hardest. Well, I mean, it would have been if the game didn't show me where you all hid. Not like it makes a difference, because I wasn't paying attention. That was stupid of me. Okay. I know he pops up if I do that. I think he's on the shore. Okay. I actually do not remember. I actually have to go looking for him. That's a mistake from me. No, I do not quit. Okay, got the one there. There isn't one here. I've seen this screen before, and then I'm back here. Oh, okay, this is different. Yeah, there he is. You found us all. You're good, mister. You found us all. Okay, we won't tease you anymore. We'll put the forest back in order. Oh, flashbang warning would have been nice, too. I guess it's not a big deal if you're playing on an old Game Boy Color. But on here, that's quite a flash. Ancient cave, beware crumbles easily. Oops. Link, are you alright? Now you can't get inside. The rock you blasted was the support stone that held up the cave. When they say blasted, I guess I was supposed to originally have the bombs at this point, and they never changed the dialogue. I don't know, just my guess. Too bad Nehru can't give us some advice. Maybe there's something in Nehru's house that can help. Why don't you go look? Did I? Okay, I didn't plant the seed in the present, it's in the past. That's another thing I ignore is the gaseous seeds. I can never remember where I plant them, so I just don't bother. Yeah. Vasu just appraised the thing. Call this the power ring level 1. Sword damage up, damage taken up. Call this the discovery ring. Sense soft earth nearby. I'm not worried about that. Okay, I want to look at that list. This is how bad of a player I was as a kid. I saw only the sword damage increase, and then always wore this through the whole game, and never once noticed the damage taken increase. But I'm feeling confident enough in my ability on this game that I can probably not need to worry about that. This game is not particularly hard when it comes to any of the combat. Alright, screw you, Impa, I know where to go. You're useless, I do not like you in this game. You and your excuses. I am Nehru, Oracle of Ages. You are holding an instrument called the Harp of Ages. I do not know you, but it is not by mere chance you now hold that harp. You are a hero chosen by the currents of time. Your arrival means I am not in this age any longer. I hid the harp here, knowing this could happen. I entrust the harp to you. By playing certain tunes on the Harp of Ages, you can travel through time. Let me teach you the tune of echoes. If you play that tune, you will unlock the powers of the time portals found across this land. Step into a time portal to travel through time to another age. As you journey, you may learn more tunes that will let you travel through time more freely when you play them. Please, chosen hero, protect this land from the clutches of evil. I am counting on you, unknown hero. Awaken sleeping time portals. Okay, good. Now, I hope I don't have to go all the way back around the tree and use that other... okay, there is one right beside the house. Link, that's the Harp of Ages. Maybe you can use it to open time portals and sail through time. The cave has crumbled in this age, but perhaps in the past you can find a way in. Jeez, and people say Navi from Ocarina of Time is annoying? I am not a fan of the Maku tree. Yeah, if this was Oracle of Age or Seasons, it would have been, hey, you found the dungeon already, just go in and do it. But because it's Ages, there's that little bit of extra, hey, you kind of screwed something up here, maybe go in, fix it. There's a little more plot and something to do. That's what I like about this one. So this guy I ignored earlier because this is the guy who needs that clock. This isn't good. I want to deliver the mail on time, but I can't do it if I don't know the time. Show him the Poe clock. Yep. Tick-tock. That tells time. Are you giving me this clock? Don't say a word. Of course you will. What a big help. Here's your reward. Now I'm off to work. I'm a workaholic. Got the stationery. Who will you write to? Nobody, because I already know who this goes to. And I'm not going to give it to him for its intended purpose. Ring in the gashonet. Paper. Do you have any paper? Give him the stationery. Yep. There you go. Now wipe your ass, buddy. Take this. Trade the stationery for a stink bag. The dude gave me a bag of turds. Oh, I forgot about that. That's awful. I help him out and he gives me a bag of poop. Okay. I wanted to see what the select button equivalent on the GameCube was, because of course the GameCube has start and select being together. Thinking there's treasure inside, but I can't get in with this rock here. I can just blast it away. Oh yeah, so I need bombs to get in the version of it in the past. So yeah, I think the sign, or what the Macrotry said about blasting my way in the present, the bombs are out of order from what the devs originally intended. I think I know what I'm looking for here, but I just don't know where it is. This place is a lot more of a maze compared to the present version. I guess because fairies aren't in here messing things up. Yeah, move that. Gaseous seed that I'll probably ignore for the remainder of the game. Are you also searching for that which Ambi desires? You should not go further, there are hordes of terrible beasts. Bitch, please. I'm the hero. Got a piece of heart. Oh, I'm almost there on getting all of them. Oh, that was stupid. I don't know if I wanted to do that. No, probably not, because now I'm back at the entrance of the forest. Okay, these guys gonna tell me anything else? Ambi's bombs have tremendous power. Okay. I don't remember getting the bombs from the queen, but sure. Very special seeds. Oh, okay. Now I remember. Now I remember what I'm doing here. There we go. The mystery seeds. Nope. I don't need a shield. Mine's still good. $30 rupees. See, what's an interesting thing about this game is, you see the way that the sword is swung, right? So, that means that, like, from the angle I'm at here, any enemies that are coming at me from the left are probably going to have a chance of getting hit as well. Anything from the right? No. And of course, it's the opposite from this direction. And that arc of swinging your sword is actually something you have to take into account with some of these enemies. And it's annoying with these guys, especially when they're coming at you from here, because they don't take sword damage. You have to knock them in a hole. So, that one at the top now, I have really no way of easily getting rid of him. Oh, I just knocked the other one in. Oh! Well, that sucked. Alright, not much of a penalty for dying, though. I thought it was gonna start me further back somewhere, like Nehru's house. Would you believe there was once a time where I could get through this entire game without dying at all? I wish I could do that again. That was an embarrassing way to die. What they do is a mystery. Try them on many things. Open your seed satchel to use them. Do not forget to feed me mystery seeds. Not helpful, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna dig and hope some hearts come out, because I hate that beeping so much. There's actually been times in other games, I don't know what it is with Nintendo and making things beep when you're dying, but there's games where if I know that I'm not going to get a health pickup, but I'm not far from a checkpoint or a save spot, I will actually just kill my own character just to make that beeping stop because it annoys me so much. Oh. Okay, this dude. Those are the mystery seeds Queen Ambi has been demanding. Nice work, kid. I'll take you to the palace. Not bad, kid. You found them. Now come with me to meet Queen Ambi. Queen Ambi, he says he wishes to pay tribute. He brings the mystery seeds your majesty has been seeking. I mean, I didn't say that. I didn't really have a choice. I was just brought here. What have you brought before me? Mystery seeds. Nehru desires mystery seeds more than anything else. She would be most pleased. By what name do you go by, boy? Link. I offer a reward, Link. Bring it here. Oh, maybe I should have been doing this with my, best British impression. Oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't. I'm horrible at accents. Link, this is your reward. Take it with great thanks. $10 bombs. Rip off. You couldn't give me more? My palace is very large. You will not be able to find the way out alone. That is a lie because I know how large it is from previous playthroughs. It is not that big. Also, it was a straight line in here. Will that boy be able to return? Yes, Your Majesty. Link, ha! You've done well. First you let me through the barrier, now you bring me mystery seeds. Such a nice boy. Taking advantage of people's kindness is too easy. This makes one less thing that can obstruct my ambitions. But these mystery seeds are unpleasant. Their sight and smell, Anyhow. Queen Ambi, now with my powers, the flow of time is yours to command. For you I shall create a day that never ends, so the people will never sleep, and work on the tower can continue, and when the tower reaches the heavens, you shall go down in history as the greatest queen to ever live. That sounds like something a CEO would really want for his workers. Oh, I shall be known as a great queen, Nehru. Oracle of Ages, give me an endless day, so that people can work without stopping to rest. Young and old alike will work toward my ends. We are closer to the age of shadow, but it's still premature. The true shadow will fall when the Black Tower reaches the heavens, and I climb to its highest turret. Then it will come. Nice work, kid. Ambi was most pleased. You may go now. Now here's the funny thing about the mystery seeds. I don't think they become relevant ever again for this plot. I don't know what Viren wanted with them, but it never is mentioned. Okay, this is a nice open area, so maybe I can get some good loot from Maple. Not much that's interesting. Oh, I didn't realize you can lose hearts from hitting her. Watch where you're walking. I came through this weird tunnel, was flying happily along. What are you doing here anyway? Well, I'm taking your stuff too. You know, it's only now that I'm realizing that that tunnel she was talking about was probably some kind of, like, time portal thing. To explain why she's in the past now. But she's kind of just an odd character that seems to ignore all the time rules in this game. Shield, there we go. Okay, no paths to the side. I don't have Mr. Seeds to talk to that guy. Oh. Yeah, he would tell me to be using the shield on these guys. And now a cube puzzle with a slight change to it. I can't push that too far down, because then I can't push it back up. Alright. I know I have to do something like pushing it down and back around. I guess I just have to push it a little farther. Let me go right to the end and see what happens here. I think that should be far enough. Nope. Okay, was that far enough? Nope. Okay, what am I doing wrong? This should not be that hard. In fact, I know it's not that hard. Okay, if it's red there, it'll be blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. Okay, let's swap color options around. I think that's swapped now. Ah, there. I spy a bombable wall. Now, hopefully I don't really need to use that. Because as you can see, it doesn't really offer much in terms of useful info. There's very few details on that. Yeah, and this is another spot where your sword, the side of your sword, becomes relevant because the way these guys are holding it, if you come at them from the wrong angle, they can block that. Where's that locked door? I think it might have been farther back here. I can happily say I'm hitting a point where this is something I don't remember. Which is nice because it is actually something that I have to figure out now. I do not remember this dungeon in the slightest. Except for the item that I get from it. Okay. Is this the item? Nope. Where? Oh, it's that room that's kind of disconnected from the rest of it. I don't know why. I just like hitting him. I know I don't do any damage to him. And the freebie compass. At this point, the compass's best use is that it makes a sound when I enter a room. And there's a treasure that I haven't obtained. Because I'm still early enough in the game that with the dungeons have a somewhat linear feel to them. So it's not like I can really miss much. I mean, I guess I could have missed that bombable wall that was down there, but I've never had to worry about that. How do I do this? Okay, gotta wait for him to fall. Oh, he breaks the floor. I think that's a pit. I'm gonna fall in. I just want to see. Okay. Yeah, it is. Oh, this is grim. Oh, this is kind of an awful place to be, actually. Yeah. One with no wings can't kill you, blah, blah, blah. All cocky about it. If I don't go running around too much, then I can isolate all the floor damage to one area. Oh, okay, that's different. Okay, maybe I will run then. Okay, just 2 bounces. Right or down? I'm gonna assume down. See ya. And I still don't have any mystery seeds. Oh. Okay. He would probably tell me how this works. Okay, I can't get back there, so me already knowing what the item is, yeah, okay, it's right here. And the feather lets me jump. And if I'm right, I think I jump on this. Yep. Okay, I think I'll bomb the wall instead of having the minecart continue on. I often like having the feather equipped instead of the sword because the ability to jump out of danger seems a bit more useful to me than the blocking of attacks. And that's going to be red if I push it up like that. That'll be red if I turn it. Don't know why it's blue for green, but... Okay, devs, whatever you say. Oh, I see. And now these go blue. Okay, so need to switch this to blue. Blue is the new green, apparently. Oh, and I should have stopped at that house with the to see Bob. I forgot while I was in the town. I hope I didn't miss the he needs medicine arc of his story. I'll have to stop in after this and make sure that I didn't progress too far. Oh, shit. I broke the one pot that I needed for that. Okay, I will swap out the sword for this. And now switch it back immediately, because that felt weird not having it there. I am a person of habit. Oh, okay. I can only move what's lit in the torch there. Bob. I like Bob. I should have spelt it like that. Oh, I can do the blue one and push that up through the middle first. Yeah, I regret not spelling it like that now. Oh, I should have asked a lot earlier, but how is the game volume compared to myself? Because a lot of the time I have some difficulty getting the volume on these Game Boy games correct. Oh, even when I know where they are, they have to be a different color to get rid of them. Volume is perfect, nothing to report. Beautiful. Happy to hear that. Boss key. I think this boss is pretty damn close to where I grabbed the key. Oh, no, that's not the map. Yeah, he's just over here. And knowing what it is, I actually don't need the sword for this guy. Now, I know what they want you to do. They want you to use these platforms to go over and drop your bombs right in, but I think specifically from that left side is where I'm able to throw bombs in. Oops. That's the wrong button. Yeah, I don't want to be over the platforms because he throws fireballs out a lot faster than I can react to. Okay, the purple one, I think he makes rocks drop. Oh, how'd that hit me? I am not doing well right now. Oh, okay, I hate the blue one the most. This, all I remember is I want to be pressed up as close to this as I possibly can, and then I'm able to avoid this. Okay. Farther into the fight, he, I don't know if the rocks will fall all the way down the ladder. Farther into the fight, that little spiral of, fireballs that the blue face shoots out will actually go farther. It'll last longer as well. Okay, I think that went in on the red one. Move just in case it was the purple, because I don't want it to drop on me. Yeah, timing is hard to get, so I usually just throw them in and hope for the best. Oh no, that's the purple one. Well, that's not good. I forget how to get more bombs from this guy. That's about to be a problem. I think it's the green. Okay, now what? Oh, okay, he'll just drop them. Okay, I'll go get the other ones. No, wrong button. Ah! Yeah, I don't know what the timing is supposed to be for this. And he changes his rotation rate, so it's not like... You figure it out one time. Oh, when it's this phase, throw the bomb. Yeah, that's only going to help you one time. Must be a better way. But if there is, I've never found it. I don't know if that was on the red or the purple. I think it was right in the middle of the rotation. Oh, okay, it's gonna count it as red. See, realizing the rocks don't fall down the ladder is actually quite nice. I think this is the point now where the blue head is actually a menace if you don't know about this trick of hiding in this corner. And it doesn't work on the other side either. It only works on this one side. Oh. Really? I don't like that it's not doing what I think, because that means that I probably have to do more damage to this guy than I thought. And I was actually hoping this was the last time I had to throw a bomb at him. It is. So is the blue head just nowhere near as dangerous as I remember it being? Like the blue face, I mean? Switch the sword back before I forget. Got the ancient wood and essence of time. It whispers only truth to closed ears from out of the stillness. I have no idea what that is supposed to mean, but oh well, I got it. Oh, that's different. Link, I sense an essence of time on the South Sea's Crescent Island. Find a way there from the town's coast. Well, what I need to do is I need to find a way back to Bob. But now I can get up here. Do I want to do with Maple? Yeah, I think I do. Oh, that's convenient placement for that ring. I think it gave it to me before I even started moving. Okay, but what was the point of this location? Oh, cave. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I see. I swear I pressed jump. And that's a heart container. Of course, this big wall of vines is going to be relevant later on. I will be climbing that up from the other side eventually. Well, seeing as these rocks permanently stay gone if I get rid of them, I'll just get rid of that one. I want to get back to the present to see Bob. See, what would have been cool was originally in the development for this, they were going to have 3 games. I don't know if this was along with the remake for this first Zelda game, or the, it was an idea that was come up with later. Red Holy Ring. No damage from small rocks. Call this the Toss Ring. Throwing distance increased. I can live without either of those. And I think there was supposed to be one for each of the 3 oracles, and they were, of course, each one named after one of the goddesses from Ocarina of Time. And, how do I get to the island again? I have no clue. Anyway, they ended up scrapping the third game because I think the password linking system got too complicated or something. And they didn't know what to do with it, so we ended up with only 2 Oracle games. I cannot do that. Wait. I could jump those pits now. Oh, crisis tingle. I forgot about him. Okay, I have to get up to him. Okay, have the feather. Honestly, I'm at a loss. I'm going to where I think there might be pits that I can jump over. I don't have much of the map. I can't do that. Double check. Yeah, because I can only jump over 1. I think I could jump over the water here. No. That's too wide. It's not... I know for a fact it will not make me go back into a dungeon. Oh, I can get that. I forgot about that completely. Okay. So there's nothing in the graveyard I can do. I don't believe there's any pits or anything that I could jump over back at Nehru's house. Maybe in the fairy woods. Or, you know what? Bob. I completely forgot about Bob. Oh my god, poor Bob. How is Bob? Bob looks a little strange. I want to take him to a doctor, but we have no rupees. Oh, okay, so life did not progress with him having the illness. Good. Can you please lend us some? Yes. How much could I lend? 150. Thank you, Link. You are a true Samaritan. Now, what's the dad gonna tell me? Because I ignored him before. Hey, Link. My boy is ill, but still I have something to teach you. And helping those in need is good for gacha nuts. Okay, that's nice. I don't think we get the benefit of seeing the payoff with Bob until the next game. Ho ho, I am Troy. In my younger days, I traveled the world and saw many animals. Even at my age, I'm quite dedicated. You should promise if you come across... Wait, sorry, what? You've come to hear me speak. Just between us, I have seen an animal called Ricky that can unleash powerful punches that sometimes cause whirlwinds. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Know what all birds have. Oh, that's the, it's like a tutorial thing. You talk to the birds in there, and I think they just teach you about the game. Symmetry City, Lima City. Oh, what's this? Nope, he looks weird. I know what he wants, which is actually why I'm leaving, but I like the excuse more that I'm leaving because he looks weird. Okay, let's check the fairies' woods. It's a lot more dangerous here now. And if I find nothing, then I will travel back to the past and see if there's anything beneficial there. 50 rupees. No, I want to talk. You won't find us next time. Assuming there is a next time. See, I've explored the entirety of this just by accident with the randomization of the path. And I can't get that chest, so... Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to the past. I mean, there's 2 time periods I could reach the island in, so I don't have to get to it from the present. Aw, that's cute. Hey, buddy. Oh, I can't interact with them? That sucks. Top breeder in town. My dog is much cuter than that dog. Much cuter. But my dog is very shy. Do you know of a good way to hide its face? What? Okay. Yeah, people are weird. That joke goes against our aesthetics, you know. I need something that will make people laugh. I wonder if a fake mustache would work. Joke goes against our aesthetics? What the hell does that mean? Who's this guy? I am Plen, the mayor here in Lena City. History reaches back hundreds of years. Yeah, okay. I know one thing about you, and you're not relevant. Okay. Let's go to the past. Because I have no idea where I'm supposed to be at this point. I have a train of thought of what I'm supposed to do. Like, I know what I'm supposed to accomplish. I just have no memory of how to do it. And I don't want to say too much about it, just because I don't want to spoil what it is I'm trying to do at the moment. Cheval's house. I am Cheval. I'm researching items for use in... Okay, I think I conveniently just stumbled upon what I needed, actually. Before I die, I want to finish my work on flippers for swimming and rope that won't decay in water. I hope to aid all the people of the world by inventing such things. Okay, how do I do that? How do I help you? I definitely need the flippers. Oh. Hey, Link. Are you looking for something, or what? Huh? Cheval rope. I know that name. Yeah, I've seen a grave in our own time that has that name on it. But I don't have time to chat. I'm busy. See ya. Okay, back to the graveyard. Probably have all the Ember Seeds I need. So I guess Cheval eventually finished it, and they put it in his grave, so now I'm about to go grave robbing. That's kind of a dark puzzle for this game when you really think about it. Okay, all the graves were over this way. Oh. Heh, this guy's shocked. Let's shock him some more. Ghost, help! Wee, why is the weirdo here? I'm not the weirdo, you guys are the weirdos. What are you looking at? We'll shock you too. I don't know what they mean by shock, but okay. Yeah, you can try. Don't eat me, I'd taste awful. The ghosts are all gone. Did you chase them away? Thank you. I am Moosh. Maybe I can help you out. Climb onto my back. Tap 8? Okay. Yeah, it's just the directions. I honestly remember completely how to use Moosh now that I see him. Water is his weakness. The shallow stuff is one thing, but I can't take deep water. So be careful. So this is probably something stupid, but don't want to go too far. Oh, okay, I was going to see if I could use it to get into that thing that was across the water there, but I guess not. Float if I tap A. If he moves the float, it can float across pits. Try it. Oh, yeah, so that one random grave over there, that's Cheval. That's his grave. Okay, there's the rope there. I think I'm gonna need both of these. I shall entrust my invention only to the one with both might and light feet, Cheval. That seems arbitrary. Oh, okay. I'm gonna actually screw this up because I always found this hilarious. It's kind of grim, but it's also I think it's funny. Watch it get squished. Just. Alright, I will do this properly now. Zora's flippers. But Cheval made them, and he's not a Zora. You can now go for a swim. Press A to swim, B to dive. Okay, that's like... How much of the weird dialogue have I found so far in this? Or just stuff that doesn't really make sense? Got the Cheval rope, the sturdy rope won't rot when wet. So, the Zoras are in this game. I know that for a fact. But they have nothing to do with those flippers. Oh, I've got that equipped already. You found what you were looking for. I'm glad I could help. See you around. Okay, bye, Moosh. I like him. He's friendly. Now what do I do with the rope? What do I do with the rope? I know logic says I've got the flippers, jump in the ocean and swim to the island. I can't do that because the ocean's too rough for it. You still drown in it. The only thing I can think of is going back to the past and giving Cheval his own invention. Which honestly doesn't make much sense. It's a whole time paradox thing, but I'm kind of hoping I stumble into the right path again, like I just did previously. Where does this go? Oops. I swear I pressed jump. Rolling Ridge Base, Lena Village. Okay, cannot cross that yet. And just to confirm my theory. Yeah, okay, I still drown. See, if you take the little jump down the stairs, you don't have to do the slow climb up and down them. Researching items for use in water. Yeah. Okay, I already got your inventions, buddy. Alright, so he doesn't help anymore. I have no clue what to do. Okay, there's obviously something over here. Plant, a spot to plant gaseous seeds. How utterly useless to me. That's what? With that cheval rope, I could finish my rep. Really? I just accidentally stumble across it. Okay. Sure, you could have the rope. But you'll need a chart. Chart is an invitation to disaster. If I don't have it, raft will be ready by the time I get a chart. Okay, this part I do remember. Is where to get a chart. Well, if it isn't to Link. Dawdling about as usual. What are you doing, huh? You need an island chart. I've heard that weird guy has sea charts to the secret isle. Do what you want. I'm busy trying to save Nehru to help you. See ya. Does he realize how weird everybody in this game is? That doesn't narrow it down. Regardless, though, the weird guy he is talking about is Tingle. So now I have to figure out how to get to Tingle. Yeah, I did not remember the cheval thing or the... I knew I needed a raft. I had no idea where the raft guy was, so that was a happy little accident there. Okay, can't jump that to the left. I can't do anything in there. What do I do? You're that Ricky dude. Usually, I clear holes and cliffs with my patented jump. But I'm not in such a good mood right now. You see, I lost my precious gloves. I think I left them by the tree on the beach, but I can't seem to find them. Okay. I didn't see any on the way up, so I'm assuming they're buried. Or in this dirt. That was easy. Gotta appreciate the convenience. Hey, my gloves, you found them, thanks. Now I'll help you find what you're looking for. Hop into my pocket. Press A to punch, or build power to unleash a tornado. I can also jump small holes or cliffs. Okay. Cliff like that is one leap. I'll jump if you move up to it to try it. If you move toward a hole, I'll just jump right over. I can clear one hole easy. Give it a try. I like this guy. His hat he makes is cute, too. And now the cringy part. Come on, talk to him. Don't keep jumping. What's this? Green clothes? Sir, are you smitten with forest fairies? My name is Tingle, the one and only. I am a true fairy. You are a 35-year-old dude who rides out on a balloon and needs to stop this charade, Tingle. The villagers say that at 35, I should open my eyes, but I say Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. How'd you like Tingle the fairy for a friend? I wish I could be honest here, but I can't. Then from today, you and Tingle are friends. Yes, yes, as a sign of our friendship, Tingle will give you his chart that shows the way to the secret island. Tingle, the island's not a secret. It's literally known about by pretty much everyone. Like, this island is big. Okay, it's as big as that forest. There's no way it's a secret. It's an island chart. You can now navigate the seas. Come back here anytime you wish to see Tingle. If you get more mystical seeds, something good may happen. Oh, what does the seeds have to do with anything? I am not saying his catchphrase. I'm not doing it. These are the magic words that Tingle created myself. Don't steal them. I guess you found what you were after. This is just between you and me, but I can't stand this guy, so I'll see you later. You know what, Ricky? I totally understand. 100%. Okay. So let's just get back up and see Tingle, which I'm not sure I want to do. I think if I do drop off seeds, he might do something else, but do I even have seeds right now? No, I never got any more mystery seeds. Okay. Oh, I should have got the harp while I was on the menu. Okay, back to the past again. Now for Bob, I think his story kind of progresses after each dungeon, I think, up to a certain point. And I don't know what point that stops, but there is some other stuff that I think happens with him. I don't want to say Link pays his college fund or something as well, but I mean, that could be like an Undertale thing that I'm conflating with this game, but for some reason I'm remembering something about that. Shove off from over there. The rafter waits. Climb on top and press... Okay, control pad to move. Got it. Oh, what was that? Oh yeah, it's the pirates. Okay. I don't think it's gonna let me get past these. I remember the island is over here. Okay, that's the island. Okay, I can't, I'm not doing this. Oh. This is monkeys blowing. Oh. I like the monkeys blowing by. That's funny. Oh, right. These assholes. Yeah, they took everything. Okay, I remember that being relevant because those grow up the walls. Okay, that's the guy with my sword, which obviously I really want back. Okay, I cannot get that back yet. I need the shovel. That guy's got the satchel up there. Oh, here's the shovel. Found this by the sea. It was next to a 2K with no tail. Hey, you don't have a tail either. Oh. Is this, take this. I don't need it. That's all I picked up, but maybe other 2K took stuff too. But maybe not. Maybe you should look around. Ah, these guys are... I don't want to just outright call them thieves, but I mean, they kind of are. Hey, you're the one who I'm glad you came. I was thinking maybe I should hide. I mean, I should go give this back to you. Here. That's all I picked up, but oh yeah, other 2K took stuff. I know, you say the same thing as the other guy. Okay, I want that box. I don't think I can get that box. If I push any of these, I'm gonna block my paths. I think I need my feather back. This is Crescent Island. I've never seen a 2K like you. You have ears. Are you a long-eared 2K? So as you can see, like, when I said there was stuff to do between dungeons, I was not exaggerating. This is maybe the longest sequence of things to do between dungeons, but it's been a little bit. If this was Oracle of Seasons, I probably would have been halfway through the next dungeon by now. No, I don't want to buy a shield from you. Okay, there's a lot of paths blocked off because I need the power bracelet back. Including in here. Our guardian is at the center of the island. When the sun climbs high into the sky, the sea comes in and you can't get to him. There's a spot just like this on the west side of the island. Oh, hey, buddies! I love these guys. Oh, there's my bombs. But vine sprouts by strange walls for good luck. There was a scent tree here long ago. If you planted a seedling now, it would take hundreds of years to grow. I found that feather. You can have it for 10 mystery seeds. You don't have mystery seeds, then I'll trade you for your shovel. Okay. First give you the feather back, then you get your shovel. No. Okay. One item at a time. Got it. You know what? Okay, I've already got the feather. I was gonna say the power bracelet might be more useful. There's more paths blocked off, but I've got the feather. I might as well check here. I do need the bombs back, though. I'm starting to feel that the feather is not what I want to have right now. Oh. Okay, I don't know how to get over there. Yeah, the feather is not helping me. Oh, really? It's gonna make me trade for the shovel back first? Oh, trade this for scent seeds. Okay, so I need mystery seeds for the feather, and scent seeds to get my power bracelet back, without him needing to keep my shovel hostage from me. Got the bombs back. Okay, so I can get through here. Oh, now I need the feather, though. Alright. Well, that's annoying. And just because I don't remember... Okay, so I think I can get through here. Never mind, because I can't swim yet. That seed satchel, but it's probably gonna give that to me close to being the last item because then I get a bunch of things back from it. This is our precious tree nursery. They say a scent tree was planted here long ago, and if I had a seedling, I'd plant it here. Game room for all fit 2K. Today's prize is this. If you want the scent seedling, take the wild 2K challenge. It costs 10 rupees. Want to hear the rules? I wish I could hear that before I paid. Pass meat to each 2K that runs by left and right. If you give meat to each one, you win. If you skipped even one, you fail. Yes. See, this I do remember, which is why I got the power bracelet out. Oh shoot, you actually have to throw it at them. Red's the last one. Congratulations, take the prize. Alright, I might as well go get that back to the other guy. So I'll circle around the whole island again, and then trade for the feather back. Where's that thing? There it is. Yep, tree nursery. Take the seedling I just got, buddy. Hey, is that a scent seedling? Let's plant it. Huh? What's wrong? It's not like it's gonna get big right away. It takes a long time for a seed to become a tree. Don't worry, I'll take care of it, so come back after a long, long time. Alright, give me the shovel back so I could trade for the feather. Was it this cave? No, it was the upper one. And I need the bombs as well. Yeah, okay, just give it back. See, I read it, but I just saw something that actually kind of is a little annoying. And it's that right here, I had to go back and get the bracelet so I can get in there now. And dive in that spot. So that's actually really annoying. Now, the satchel had no mystery seeds in it when they took it, so I hope when I get it back, it miraculously has some. Alright, well, I'm not getting back up there. Oh, I got this back sooner than I thought I would. I'm glad you came. I was thinking maybe I should hide. I mean, maybe I should go give this back to you. Here. That's all I picked up, but maybe other 2K took stuff too? Maybe not. Maybe you should look around. Yep. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, I'll just place this back. And it came with mystery seeds. How nice. Oh wait, I still need this bracelet though. Wait. Okay, I need the feather because I need to be able to jump over this stuff here. And by stuff, I mean holes in the ground. So since there's the vases, pots, or whatever they are, I definitely need to get the satchel because I need both items to get in there. I believe that'll get me the harp, which means that I'll probably be able to go to the future, get the scent seeds, and then I'll be able to get my shovel back permanently. Now, this is why I don't like having my sword unequipped, is now I'm over here without the sword out. Which is why I usually just always leave it on B permanently. Just wanted that one heart there. Alright, give me that back. That's kind of the most important item in the game. Hey, you're the one who I'm glad you came. I was thinking maybe I should... Okay, do you guys all say the same thing? Yeah. Okay, they do pretty much all say the same thing. I thought there was some Okay. So I need the shovel back. But I also need the power bracelet and the feather to get back over here. Okay, so that time portal is going to be the last thing that I probably need to go through. I'm assuming. But it's feeling like a pretty good guess right now. And I didn't see anybody with my shield, so I think it's just outright gone, so I'm going to rebuy it. Even though I'm pretty sure 50 rupees is a ripoff. Oh yeah, the harp. There's a winding maze beneath this island. Maybe. And the chickens have grown up. This is the Wild 2K Museum. We 2K used to play here long ago, but not anymore. The 2K on your left and right are real. I mean real-looking 2K. They won't respond if you talk to them. Yeah, you're right. Instead, I play the harp. That's funny, they have a museum there now? 1, 2, 3, is that a lot? I need to learn my numbers. Yeah, there's the scent tree grown up. It said that long ago, a 2K with no tail opened our guardian's mouth. I have to cook dinner for all the 2K, but by those is all stubbed up. If I cook, it will taste awful. He wants the turds? Sure, take the turds. Yeah, yep, that's an EU. What did you expect, buddy? Nose stings, that was stinky. That smell, it cleared up my nose, thanks. That bag did it. I need it. It's unbearable. I'll trade you something really good for it. Got the tasty meat. It's the chef's specialty. Okay, well at least the turds are gone. What's over here? Well, that's disappointing. Like, why? This island is not easy to get to. At least until I get the small spoiler, but when I get the Gale Seeds, I'm able to fast travel around the map a bit. So, why would I ever want to plant something there where A, I'm going to forget about it, and B, it's so out of my way that's a pain to get back to? Hey, you, listen to me. It takes a long time for trees to grow. The same goes for that vine you climb down. I guess that's the explanation for the... Oh, yeah. This looks different now. That's the explanation for pushing the vines there if I didn't do that previously. Got the scent seeds. Their smell attracts monsters. Open your seed satchel to use them. Well, I'm not worried about using them at the moment. I got them for one reason, it's so I can get all my junk back. Okay, give me back the shovel. And I'll trade this for the scent seeds. Got all your items. Okay, good. So back I go to the other end of the island, to the other portal that the guy mentioned. Oh, I thought that landed on it would kill it. Oh, I should have just equipped the harp too. Nice, so now... what's in here? Oh, fairy... okay. Is there a benefit to doing this? You know what? I'm curious, but not enough to risk wanting to go around the whole island again, since the dungeon is right here. And I would rather just go in here. And now I'm finally at level 3. Okay, I thought I'd have to bomb both. And these guys are only killed with the bombs, I believe. So I got the map, but with the way this dungeon is, I hope I don't need to use it. And if I find myself relying on that, then I am kind of in trouble and I'm going to be here a little while, because that means I've forgotten the entirety of how this dungeon works. But it hinges around a, it'll make sense when you see it, but a wheel and these 4 crystals. So there's 4 of them throughout the dungeon. It's a loud sound of something being knocked loose. The 4 crystals tied all together. Okay, yeah, that's what I pretty much already said. Yeah, this wheel. And every time you use it, it'll rotate the other way. And it stays like that. So the first 2 are pretty easy to get. And this puzzle's pretty obvious what I have to do. So I got a key out of that. And now I go all the way around again, so that the wheel will push me upward instead. Oh, okay, yeah, like, these are the #1 thing you don't want to get hit with, because your shield is pretty much guaranteed to be gone. Okay, I don't have the item I need for that. Stone soldiers do not fear swords. Right, okay. They don't fear swords, but I think I can bomb them. Well, that's annoying. I hate the way they move around. It's so random. I haven't even killed one. And I'm worried about running out of bombs, because then I'll have to do this again. One more. One more and I've got 6 chances. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I was worrying about nothing. I took a lot more damage from that than I wanted to. No, fake bush guy. I want hearts. Give me hearts, damn it. Clearly I'm not as good at this game as I remember being. I saw that guy. Oh. That's not good. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, it's not gonna give me hearts in the dungeon by the looks of it. So that's gonna be a problem. Because I don't entirely have faith in myself to not get hit by pretty much every enemy that's gonna come at me. Okay, that stays open now. Oh, that was stupid. Wanted to go back to the entrance and then dig around outside for hearts. And now I'm not going to get that opportunity. Oh, okay, that's... Thank you. I did not think it was ever going to give me something. Oh, that one didn't open. Is there a benefit to that? Well, that was close. Obvious puzzle is obvious. Okay, so that's just for me to be able to get back down here. I'll probably get something for killing it, because I see that tile on the floor there. Yeah, it's just the compass. I'm happy that I've not seemed to have forgotten how this dungeon is. Loud sound far off, like something being knocked loose. Because some of these dungeons in this game are complicated enough that forgetting it means you're going to be stuck on it for quite a few hours. I'm going to go get some hearts outside, and I'll come back in. Some hearts would be nice. Okay, perfect. There's a treasure in here. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get that. Oh, no, I gotta survive this again. Okay, new strategy this time. Instead of bothering with the shield, I'm just gonna keep hopping around in a circle, trying to avoid all of these. Well, it mostly seems to be working better. Oh, I forgot about them. Oh no, that was a stupid thing to forget. Okay, can't light that yet. Oh. Interesting. So now is the point where the seed satchel is kind of useless, because I could just lob seeds in any direction, but, is there a guy here? I don't remember. Oh... Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, jumping around like a buffoon kind of works, but let's do it all at the bottom here. Kind of... It'll kind of make sure everything goes in one direction. Yeah, that went a lot better. Oops. Something heavy fell down below. I like to use the scent seeds as the... Oh, this is how you get the box. Oh, never mind, it's useless. I like to use the scent seeds as ammo for this thing because I remember seeing in the artwork for this game in the instruction book that they were kind of spiky looking. Or at least they're supposed to be. So now that that thing's fallen down, it's here. So this room used to be just filled with pits. Like a pit you couldn't cross before. And now, clearly that's no longer the case. So I've been I'm able to now open up the bottom floor here by moving the wheel. Oh, that wasn't worth it. Guess the wheel's going that way now. Okay, I gotta get there from the other direction. As long as I'm underground, your attacks don't scare me. Well, unfortunately for you, I have the most mighty of all weapons, a shovel. Which made that the easiest mini-boss in the game at the moment. Well, no, that ghost in the first one was pretty easy. There's the door that I use the boss key on. Okay, I don't think I get there from over here. Now, I'm sure there's a more optimal path to do this, but I've always done the path to get the... You know what? Let's see if there's a better path. I used to always use this portal in conjunction with that wheel in order to get to the other side of it. But maybe I don't have to. No, I do have to. So I make my way back to the entrance and then come down again. How did I miss both of them? Shortest route might actually be to go from down here. I think this is actually one of the tougher puzzles in the game, because nobody thinks to use these shortcut portals for puzzles a lot of the time. Alright, now I just gotta get back over to fight the boss. I don't exactly remember how. Is this got a bombable wall anywhere? Because of course sometimes they're hidden. But you can tell where they are. Of course the sword, it'll sound different at that spot. Ugh, it is getting late enough that my English ability is declining. But I do not want to stop playing this. I'm having a fun time with it. Oh, you bugger. Okay, give me seats. Yeah. You cannot see who I am, for I am your shadow. Sure, if you say so. Yes, and the trick to you is that you will only attack me from behind. As soon as I turn around, you disappear. So I have to bounce the shot off the wall. Ooh, that was close. You should have hit me a few times there. And easy. Got the echoing howl, an essence of time. It echoes far across the plains to speak to insolent hearts. Insolent? Was it insolent or innocent? Am I unable to read now? Oh, this is different. Ambi's tower will soon be complete. Already? I've only finished Dungeon 3. Once Ambi's tower is done, history shall remember me as the greatest of queens. Okay, so not quite done yet. Link, you have the echoing howl, but things are not going well. The Black Tower is nearing completion in the past. Terrible things will happen if you don't hurry. I hear an essence echoing from the peaks northwest of Lena City. Can you go? This huge fish washed ashore. It looks fresh and tasty. Redfish has a very exciting flavor. ED. We found this wet redfish. We're dying to savor its exciting flavor. Hey, what are those red seeds you have? Ember seeds. What an exciting name. We trade ember seeds for our fish. Yeah, sure. It's a deal. Can't wait to taste it. Crack, munch, munch. Yeah, a little spicy, isn't it, you buggers? I was almost eaten. I'm Dimitri. I can swim in the sea. Are you going somewhere? I can give you a ride. I chomp when you press A, and and I swim like a fish, even up waterfalls. You can even carry me using the power bracelet. Okay. So get me off that island now. I don't know where I'm going. I just want to see what's over here. Alright, well that was another waste of time. What is it with those soil patches being in the most inconvenient places? I'm not going to use them. This is why I never used the gaseous seeds aside from that one that they kind of gave me as like an intro thing. Oh, bye Dimitri. Alright, so I know I need these to activate the bridge that was blocking me from going further up north before. Which is just up here. Oh, and that weird guy. I think I have what he wants now. I'm so hungry my stomach hurts. Ah, I am hungry. Pardon me, I just thought you could help. Is this supposed to be the happy mask salesman? Give him the tasty meat. Yep. Ha, meat. What's this? Hand it over. Food at last. Chomp chomp. Why are you staring at me? Oh, you want something. How greedy, how mean. You won't leave until you get something. Fine, you can have this. Ha, meat. Doggy mask. Oh! Okay, over to the dog lover. Dog girl. Dog lady. Whatever she is. The one who thinks that the dog is self-conscious and needs a mask for some reason. Okay, yep, fits my dog perfectly. Let me have that mask. Give her the doggy mask. Yep. Good boy, you deserve the toy that my dog played with. I'm not sure how I feel about you calling me a good boy. Maybe don't do that, please. Got a dumbbell, but there's only one. Only had one to begin with. Clear these out so it's easier to get the items. And nothing interesting again. Okay. Yeah, I'll just let her get the last one. She'll outrun me for it anyway. Yeah, these jiggly fellows, I don't want to hit them because I don't damage them with the sword. They actually damage me. I think they electrocute me. Those lazy, worthless fools. Just as we're building this bridge to the Symmetry City ruins, they go off on break. I wait, and I wait. But they don't come back. We'll never get the bridge done at this rate. I'd go find them, but the terrain around here is too rough. A man can't navigate it on his own. Pah, what a fix. I don't know if my microphone picked that up, but wow, that snowplow that just went by was really bloody loud. No wonder the roads are in such terrible shape around here. Okay, so clearly I need to go find that moosh fellow again. I don't remember how to go about that. But I'm hoping if I just wander back, the solution will come up. And I think it just did. It's a mess. A big winged bear-like... Okay, yep, this is it. This is exactly what I need. Got lost in our forest and can't get out. And we're playing a little trick, but now it'll never get out. Can you help us find it? Do you get our problem? Yes. Okay. Meet at the forest entrance. Maybe stop playing tricks on people, and then they won't get lost in your forest. You ever think of that? Wait, mister, this way. Okay. We didn't mean to be such trouble, really. Yeah, sure. Alright, well, you scrambled up the place. But I found it pretty easily. Back in the same spot. I'm so hungry, I can't move. Oh, you chased away ghosts. Oh, yeah, cool. He's remembering, right. Okay. I had that tone completely wrong. Mister, you found it. Okay, we'll take you to the edge of the forest. You won't get lost here. Sorry, we didn't mean it, but seeking is more fun than hiding. Really, I want to do it again. Next time will be harder. Come play with us again, okay? Goodbye. I have no idea who was talking for half of that. I thought some of it might have been Moosh and some of it might have been the fairies. I'm not sure which was which. Thank you for helping me out. You haven't told me your name. Please tell me. Link. That's easy to remember. First the graveyard, now this. You're always helping me out, Link. I must help you in your adventures too, Link. So take this flute. Play that flute when you need me. I'll come if I hear it. So, now Moosh is going to be the buddy that, I'm kind of bound to with that flute. So I think you only get one flute per playthrough. And I have no idea how to get the other ones. I always get Moosh. And I looked up a while back how to get the others instead. And you have to do certain things at certain points in the game. I think one of them involves something in the shop. But I don't remember for sure. And then I think when you go and link the game, this also depends. This also changes what companion you're given in the follow-up. My boss is an ornery fellow. He does no work but complains about quality. I can relate to that. Oh, do I have to go talk to the guy again? Oh, that is stupid. Lazy, ruthless fools. Yeah, I've got this before. Go find those slackers. Okay, yeah, so... Even though I knew I had to go find the slackers, Yeah. I'm skipping your dialogue because I just want to go find them. I already know what to do. The boss. But I wanted to hang out a while longer, but I can head back. Oh! Okay, they could just do that. Sure, why not? Yeah, there's another boob up there. Of course, it's gotta be the hardest path. Well, ring is infinitely better than another gaseous seed. Oh, there's no convenient way back down. I actually have to go back over all these. That's not very user-friendly. The last one's probably up here. Okay, there he is, but I want to check out this cave. Alright, good to know that's there. Oh, okay, hold on, wrong way. Is it just 3? Yep. Haha, they're finally here. They were just late. Well, get to work. No more breaks until the bridge is done. Yes, boss. We're done, boss. What? You're done already? I guess you fools can work. But no time for breaks now. On to the next job. Yes, boss. See, and that's why you don't always give your job 100%. Because when you do, your boss expects more from you. So it's always better to not do 100% so that they don't expect 100% from you, and then they won't give you more work. Oh yeah, I don't want to mess with those things. They can take quite a few hits. Those gale seeds I was mentioning earlier. So the warp points for those are any of the seed trees in the game. Where do I want to go from here? Symmetry City is, of course, going to be relevant for the plot in this area. And in the past, it's not in ruins yet. Okay, this is all dead ends over here. Oh! Hold on, I remember. And because it's symmetrical, there's two of them. Help, help, the tuning nut is broken. What, will you listen to my problem? Yes, I guess I have to. The closer the Black Tower gets to completion, the stranger the city gets. When the tuning nut broke, the city fell out of balance. The volcano started erupting. The tuning nut is the city's symbol. We dutifully worship this nut. Phrasing. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about the whole symmetry thing. Just, I know you're telling me the issue. This guy needs the dumbbell. I'm skipping over his dialogue. Because, oh my god, he just talks way too much. And he's just talking about swaying. Got a cheesy mustache. Get the girls. Okay, dude. Whatever. Okay, and they would tell me that the nut was taken to one of the dudes who lives in the house somewhere else in the city. Oh yeah, because the fourth dungeon is actually right here in the city. And it's in the volcano there. Injured by a rock that shot out in the eruption. If you want the tuning nut, go see my brother across town. So Symmetry City has these weird kind of rules where it's like if one person leaves the town, then the corresponding dude on the other end also has to leave. So they need this nut fixed, but because the one guy's injured, they can't actually take it to the guy that needs to fix it. Yeah, when the nut broke, the city fell out of balance and the volcano started erupting. I want to take the tuning nut to Patch's place, but I can't leave the city alone. This is Symmetry City. Left and right have to be in perfect balance. My brother's too hurt to move, so I can't move either. Yeah, okay, I just said that. But someone has to go. Hey, you can ignore the rules and leave the city. So is it like a hard rule? Like, is this some kind of weird law? Because I always thought it was some, like, magic thing, because it seems arbitrary otherwise. Can you take the tuning nut to Patch? Yes. Lives at the top of Restoration Wall to the south. After you get the tuning nut fixed, take it to the house in the middle of the city and place it on the pedestal. So I remember that giant wall of vines that I mentioned way back. That is what I will be trying to climb up now. I just have to go all the way around to get back over to that part of the map now. But, of course, to do it from this side of the ridge. I am Tuki. Talkie. I researched time. After many years of research, I'm one step away from perfecting a tune that lets one move forward in time, but it seems I've hit a roadblock. Echoes produce waves. What could it mean? Oh, okay. So, I forgot this guy was here, and I thought I was going for some kind of treasure chest or something, but this is what I actually need to progress. That's the tone my research lacked. It has answered my remaining questions. Now I can finish my tune. Okay, so you're gonna be weird. Got it. Ye have many tunes, I grant you a new tune. Time flows on when you play the tune of currents. When you play this tune, you'll immediately drift back to your own time. How did he know I wasn't from this time? If you are in a place from which you cannot reach your own time, you return to the past. Okay, so yeah, it's one-way time travel without the portals. And there's nothing interesting over there. And this is where that's going to actually become relevant. Because dead ends like this are not really dead ends now. And there's something further up if I just take a few steps up and warp again. Okay, actually there's nothing useful to do that with. Or that doesn't do anything useful is what I should say. Okay. Clearly using the portal probably wouldn't have been beneficial. So I'm going to try this. And I was right. And you'd think that this would open up a bunch of possibilities for more time-based puzzles, but to be honest, there's not a lot outside of this segment of the game. I still have to go back to the past using portals, though. Oh, what's in here? Probably the path forward, and I don't want to do that yet. Maybe I do. Because I don't think this is actually the path forward. Okay, so that will actually... What does this do? Oh, this is the dam. Okay. So now, to go forward, I should move the plant. But I don't want to because this actually gives me something if I go back to the present first. Because now this should not be flooded over here. Do not throw anything into the water. Did you drop a golden bomb or a silver bomb? A regular one. You are an honest person. I'll increase the number of bombs you can carry to reward you. And I filled your bag. Wonderful. Yeah, I'll need this one. So I'm pretty sure I wanted to flood this area because I could now get through there. I don't remember what was blocking it before. And now I gotta switch the tune over to this one. And restoration wall. So up the big vine wall I go. I haven't had any visitors in some time. I am Patch, the restoration guru. Did you need me? Yes. Haha, I see. You want me to repair that tuning nut. My restoration ceremony might fix it. Want to try? Okay. I hate this part. So the gist of it is that he places the nut on that green tile there. And the minecart goes around. And if it hits the nut, it will explode, and it should break it, but for gameplay reasons, it just ends the ceremony and you try it again. And you keep the minecart going around and around by pressing the switch, but there's going to be some enemies that are going to push you off the switch. Do I want to hear the rules? No, let's just get it over with. I don't remember, but I think I have to get rid of these things, and that's... There's no time limit. It's actually, I have to get rid of these things for it to end. Yes. Okay. That wasn't so bad. You got through this trap ceremony. Here's your tuning net as good as new. As usual, I am perfect. No, you are an asshole. But you're just beneficial right now. Bring me anything else that needs fixing, and I'll prepare my trap ceremony. I really don't trust that guy. Anyway, there's the nut. Dropped off. Now the eruptions will stop. Which means, when I go to the present now, the city should be completely different. Yep, it's quite nice now. And the dungeon is open right there at the middle. So let's get those hearts up. Skull Dungeon. Now, it has been a long time since I saved, so I should be doing that. I don't think I saved since I died that first time. Actually, you know what? Let me go back to the entrance for a moment. Now seems like a good time for a water break. I have not had that since I started playing either, and I should do that. So I will actually be right back. is good. This is such a weird contrast for this dungeon to be here, compared to the rest of the city. Especially when you consider, like, just overall what's in it. Like, you got these undead guys wandering around. The lava, okay, not too surprising, but, like, does nobody wander in here anymore? I guess not. I mean, how could they? They're probably gonna get killed the moment they step in. Okay, that will make the wrong color. What if I push this around again? Okay, it's gonna do it again. So if I just push it in a slightly different pattern, and it's still the same thing again. Okay. I might not be the brightest bulb when it comes to these cube puzzles. But if you push it around enough, without any clue for what you're doing, eventually you'll stumble upon the solution. Oh, you bugger. Oh, I hate those guys. Oh my god, look at all that health I have gone already. That's what happens when you get clobbered by them and then pushed into the lava. Let's try the default direction first. You know what? I want to do the other direction and see what's in that chest. When I was really young, I was stuck on this dungeon for a long time, and it's related to that map, which is why I'm mentioning it at the moment. So, the spot I got stuck on was trying to get the boss key. And the reason I was stuck on that was, oh, you know what, I want to deal with what's down here. The spot on the map looked like it would have either a staircase or something to get over there, and I couldn't find it. And it turns out that what I had been doing was going towards the boss door, and then not going all the way up to it because of the fact that I didn't have the key. But if I had actually gone right up to it, I would have realized that the staircase I was looking for was there the whole time. And it doesn't line up with where it's supposed to be on the map because it goes to another one of those 2D side-scrolling sections, which I guess is kind of placed between the floors. So, where you go up the stairs on one floor is not where you emerge on the other floor. I'd actually been on the this level for so long that I messaged my cousin and said, hey, like, can you do this? I know you've beaten this game before. And he said, yeah, sure, I could do it. Well, turns out when he said he beat the game, he lied. And he never made it past the second dungeon. So when I showed him this, he just wandered around for hours dying, and there was no progress made. And then I realized that my cousin was a lying little shit who just wanted to kind of rub in my face that he beat the game, and I realized at that moment he didn't. So, can you tell I'm a little salty about it still? Yeah, a little bit. I really hate these things. If I drop a scent seed, will these ones be stupid enough to run into the lava? No. Some enemies are. See, I don't know how to get past that now. Okay, let's have them kind of reset. Yeah, that's better. Do those actually change color if I land on the middle one, or am I just kind of landing on it funny and it's activating the other? I think I'm landing on it funny. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Oh no, that's not good. That's very not good. I hate this, I hate this. Oh god, I hate that so much. I guess the more hearts you get, it means the beeping starts earlier. That's really unfortunate. Let's go this way. Oops. When did I get the extra heart? I wasn't even paying attention. I just happened to notice that the beeping stopped. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh no. Come on, throw the bone. Throw the bone. Oh, and I even failed to dodge that. Okay. I was even coaxing him to do it, and I still failed to dodge it. I don't think I want to bother wasting the seeds for this, because I'm pretty sure they're going to respawn when I try this cart ride again. Oh, they don't. Okay, that's a pleasant surprise. Please let this be the pot I'm thinking of with the berry. Yep, okay, good. I don't know which developer decided that goes there, of course, but they are a wonderful individual. Oh, okay. Let's just jump to it. I feel like that's the safer option. Because if there's even a crack of lava between these, you just fall right in between them. There's no mercy in this game for the lava. Yeah, and having different paths that go through the same room, and therefore like the same map coordinate, it really doesn't help with the navigation much. Because you see directions and you think, oh, I should be able to get over to a certain spot, but then you really realize you can't. Let's try up here. My mighty sword and mighty shield shall crush you. I don't think so. Your mighty sword is going to crush your mighty shield. No! My mighty sword is broken. You'll pay for this. Oh, maybe you should throw it at me. Okay, there's no other roots out of here. Oh, I hate these. You gotta go over this and change them all to red, but you can't step on the middle tile or on anything you've already changed to red. So I've actually just buggered it up because there's no way for me to do this at this point without going back over tile. You know what? Maybe there was. Maybe I should have kept going with that. There's definitely more than one solution to do it. And switch hook. Might be one of the weirdest items in the game. This works with pots too, right? Yep, okay. And the fun thing is, because it works on enemies, it can be a really good way of getting out of situations that you really don't want to deal with. Like that. And now I'm kind of cornered, but if he runs up to me, I get out of it. See, and I've been through all these rooms before, and now I'm up on the upper ledge, which just further complicates the map usage, because it doesn't... mean, it's rooms I've already been in, but now I'm on a different spot. So that whole, like, oh, go to somewhere you haven't been to before kind of exploration thing, it's like, it doesn't always pan out the way you think it's going to. I let it right into me. Switch here so that I can actually get in the door. Oh, you bugger. This is another one of these. I don't mind a few of these puzzles being recycled from dungeon to dungeon. Now this one's harder than the first one. Of course. Be much of a puzzle with, if it wasn't. Okay. Oh, come here. I want to whack you with this. Alright, whatever. Now I have to make sure that that square is absolutely the last one for me. And nope, I can't do that now. Oh, that was a bad move. Okay, alright, I could probably still solve this, I think. As long as I'm smart about it. Nope. Nope. This might be a few tries before I actually get it correct. And I've set up the same issue again. Alright, well, let's keep going with it and see if I can make it work out. Nope, because now I got too many dead ends set up. Alright, let's try a completely different approach. So I think as long as I don't set up a dead end for myself, I should be okay. And now I got kind of no choice, but that's fine because it's the end. Yeah, this is the spot where I was talking about with the boss. So I got here and realized I don't have the boss key. And then you take one look at this room and think, okay, why would I want to bother crossing this if I can't get into the boss door then? So I didn't, which is why I never found the elevator that was over here for the longest time. Or not elevator, but stairs, and there they are. No, oh, no. Damn it. Yep, and then here, it's like I said, it's one of these kind of side-scrolling areas. So it's not going to line up with the top stairs are not going to line up with the bottom stairs. Yeah, not at all, because I should be 2 squares up from here if that was the case. Which is clearly not the case. It would be in the eye of that skull part of the map there. It's down here first. Alright, I make a run for it. Oh. Okay. I know I can make it. I know it cuts it close. Like, even if, no matter how well you do, this is a close cut to do. And this one is actually impossible to do without the lava coming back in, which is why you don't even bother, just start going for the switch hook solution right away. And of course, don't fall in, because if you fall in, you have to leave and come back to reset the room. Boss key. So I think it's just a simple matter of going back through that 2D section now. Alright, got hearts here. I don't think it'll make much of a difference, but it will want full health. Okay, got it. I don't remember what the boss is. Oh yeah, this guy's not a big deal. Yeah, so it's not hard as long as like you're okay with just tanking all the hits. Got the burning flame. It reignites wavering hearts with the hero's burning passion. I'm remembering more and more. The ridge north of Nehru's house must be related to the essences. Yeah, probably. Oh, so this... Funny thing about the map here, so this always used to bug me, this one spot south of Symmetry City. So you can't access this at all unless you go up Restoration Wall and you time warp in front of Patch's Cave, and then you come out there. But there's absolutely nothing there. So I used to think that there was something there I was missing, so I went through all that again before just to uncover this and find out there was nothing. And, of course, was incredibly disappointed. Because I get kind of OCD when it comes to maps like this, and I like them to be fully uncovered. I'm going to fight the want to uncover that because I completely forgot about it. What's in the shop now? Yeah, so if there was a flute previously, it's long gone now. What do I have for the... Oh, the cheesy mustache. Okay, sorry Maple, I'm not going to deal with you. This guy needs the mustache. Okay, and now I got the funny joke. Let's go check on Bob. It's been a little while. Bob has gotten better. Thank you. Okay, that's good to know. And the dad's probably just going to talk about more gaseous seeds again. Which I really don't care about at all. Okay, I just wanted to see what was troubling her, but it's obviously nothing that is a big deal. She's just telling me to go north of Mirror's house again. So I'm going to be going up Rolling Ridge. I think to go up, I need to go from the past. Because there was that collection of pits with the weird diamond structure that I can use this switch hook on. Let me guess, there's a gaseous seed thing here? How do I fucking know? This is the home of the Gorons. It's terrible. The Goron Elder has been buried alive under some rocks. What do we do? The Elder will die if we don't hurry. If only we had a bomb flower. The legendary bomb flower, we could blast the rocks away. Okay. So what if I ignore you guys and go right back to the present then? Well, clearly you guys dug through eventually. But I'm gonna guess the Elder's not alive now. This place is empty. Oh, there's someone. No, I wanted to talk to him, not play the harp. Alright, let's get that off. Ever since that big pig, the Great Moblin, came, we haven't been able to grow the Goron's famed bomb flowers. Okay, well this room is empty. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's not. Is there a bombable wall? Nope. Alright, how do I get ridge. I think it's pretty linear. I'm just wandering in the wrong direction. Some guy called the Great Moblin built it, but he's in our way. Right, I need to evict that guy from the ridge. Got it. It's down here. A young boy brought bomb flowers to Rolling Ridge. Thanks to him, bomb flowers are now the product that makes Rolling Ridge famous. Am I the young boy? Is Link the young boy? And this is like another time paradox situation. So I get the bomb flower in the present, and I go back in the past to give them the bomb flower so that they can free the Elder, and they continue to grow the bomb flowers in the present. Honestly, my head kind of hurts thinking about that. Just a little bit. I want to go get rid of the Great Moblin, but I can't roll fast enough to get there. Long ago on top of this ridge there was a tree that had seeds that made you go fast. Even a Goron could roll at great speeds. Oh, there's the eyesore of a structure they're talking about. Palace. That's not a palace, it's some kind of whacked out fort. I think... Yes. Okay, let's check out the Great Moblin's place before I bother to go back to the past. What's over here, though? Alright, mystery cave up there. That other one up there on the right, that's Dungeon 5. Okay, so yeah, this is why I need the seeds to run faster. Is there anything down here? Oh, there is something. Okay, so that puts me back out here. What was that other... you know what, I don't care enough. Okay, actually I do. I want to know what that other ladder was that was down here that I saw. Just fall down right away. Yeah, this ladder. Oh, I keep forgetting to go get the rings appraised. Can you drop me any hearts? Yep. Okay, so it's worth breaking these. And it's faster to do it if I use the switch hook. Okay, so it's gonna make me re-bomb this. Okay, back to the past then. Is there, okay, there's no ledge I could just jump down. Oh, they said long ago that that tree was here, so if I go over here and then up... Okay, you know what? What are you gonna drop this time, Maple? Oh, one of those potions. Do you have it in for me or what? Okay, she's gonna go for that potion first for sure. No, she went for the gaseous seed. Do you have more of my stuff than before? I don't think you do. Got the Pegasus seeds. They'll make you as quick as the legendary steed. Open your seed satchel to use them. So the reason I'm excited about that red potion is there is some NPC somewhere that wants one. But the only thing is I don't remember if it's this game or if it's in Oracle Seasons. Ah, this is empty. This is not useful. But what is useful is I can just warp right back to the present now. And go deal with this pesky guest who probably built his stupid little fortress here. Probably doesn't have a building permit or anything. Who enters my fine keep so impertinently? Ha, I got it. You've come to steal the bomb flowers I'm collecting, haven't you? It won't happen, you pilfering thief. Don't think I'll let you out alive. So, the big bombs take a lot longer to explode. So you have to time it so that you throw it at him right when it's ready to go off to actually damage him, or he'll just throw it back down. But overall, it's not a very hard fight. It just goes on for maybe a bit longer than it should. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. No, it can't be. Why me? Well, get out of here. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but thank you for getting rid of the Great Moblin. That wretch was keeping us from growing bomb flowers. Now we can grow bomb flowers without any worries. Take one as a sign of our thanks. Got a bomb flower, handle it with care. Now that I think about it, long ago a young boy saved the Goron Elder. Maybe you can be like that boy. We won't get pushed around the next time a guy like the Great Moblin comes around. Thanks. Okay, so here's the weird part about the way this makes no sense. He's telling me somebody already saved the Great Moblin, but I haven't done it yet. But if Viren could go to the past and alter things, then doing something in the past makes a difference. But if I haven't done it yet, then the Great Elder, the Elder shouldn't be alive, right? So he shouldn't be telling me that. But now I'm going back and saving the Elder. So how does he know I'm doing that when I haven't done it yet? Link, your name has appeared in old Goron tales. The legends tell of a great hero who saved the Gorons in their hour of need. What could this mean? Well, I know exactly what it means. Just hold on one second. I have to send a message to somebody real quick. Okay. And so this is where you combine it with the feather in order to be able to cover more distance now. Oh, that did do what I wanted it to do. I need the sword. I need the sword. And now I need the feather. Okay. So I can get to the boss door, but I can't actually do anything at it. So what I clearly need to do is come back in the past now. Oh, I should have used the time thing at the top. Oh, but how do I... Oh, well, I'm already down here. Oop, no, wrong item. Oh, well. At least doing this and going back around will put me right at the Elder. So this might be the easiest way to go about this, actually. Now, I'm trying to think here, do I want to keep playing all the way to the 6th dungeon and stop there, because it is getting late, or stop when I get to the 5th? Stopping when I get to the 5th would be very soon. I don't want to stop halfway through a dungeon, because then I'm not going to remember what I'm doing. Hey, is that one of the legendary bomb flowers? You can't fool me, that's the unmistakable smell of a bomb flower. Please let me have that bomb flower. Okay. Thank you, now we can save the Elder. Wow, that's quite an explosion from that. Huh? What's wrong, brothers? Were you worried about me? Ahahaha. A rock that size can't hurt me. Alright, now just give me the key to the dungeon. Did you bring us the bomb flower? Sorry to trouble you. This is the shiny key I found on the northern peak. I never found the keyhole, so I'll give this to you. What a weird conversation. Hey, thanks for saving me. By the way, here's a key. Shall fill the peaks with them. I'm sure you will, buddy. Now while you do that, I'm going to go back to the present, go to the dungeon. I find it funny that in this game they just decided to throw all the Gorons in a cave. Oh, those stairs over there. There's no, like, homes for them or anything. I know there's some shops and stuff, like, later on, because this is not the only dungeon on Rolling Ridge. Yes, sorry, spoilers. Very, very minor spoilers. So there's like things there, but they don't ever give the Gorons like homes to hang out in. They kind of just sleep on the floor, I guess. Oops, no, I wanted to use the sword. I thought I had it equipped. Okay, I gotta wait for these to run out because I'm gonna overshoot this jump. Crown Dungeon. Also known as the dungeon with the absolute worst theme, like musically, in the game. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, yeah, this has got those red and blue thingies. See anything else in this room, so there's probably something to kill them all. Stairs is not what I expected. Yeah, that's where wanting the sword always equipped is not favorable. This one's simple if you know what to do. Just do that. Small key. I haven't gotten the map yet. patient. I left before it hit the switch. Alright, what's over here? Yeah, I'm walking right past a lot of paths. I don't know what the benefit is to doing that or not. But whatever those paths are, I'm obviously going to have to go solve them soon after this. Okay, I'm going to do this bit by bit because I'm not going to remember this whole pattern. Yellow, blue, red. I think it was it 2 up from the tile? 1 up from the tile. Oops. And now the other side. Yellow, red, blue. Okay. Alright. This is annoying. Red. I'm messing up the whole pattern. Which is okay, I can fix it pretty easily. What's wrong? Oh, son of a bitch, I didn't have to move the yellow down there. Yellow, red, blue. Yellow, red, blue. Okay. Alright. I have more room to work if I move those right out of the way. So let's do that. And now... So these are already in the right order, they're just not in the right shape. Or position. Cane of Samaria. Used to create blocks. Wow, I got the item for this dungeon really quickly. Use it to create blocks. So, I need a block here. And there's the dungeon map. And, oh, there's the boss door over there. That was actually very easy to find. Okay, I want to get out of the laser's way as quickly as possible. Oh, okay, well, whatever. No, okay. Okay. That would have been a tough jump to make anyway. Oh, okay, so this is pretty obvious. You just want to block it from doing what the other one is doing. Another key. I'm seeing there's a lot of dead ends in this dungeon. And they all just seem to lead to keys. Which is fine, but at some points, you know, I gotta find where these keys are all too. Oh, really? That's bullshit. So I gotta go all the way back around just to hit a switch. That actually makes me less than thrilled about this. Be able to just jump these lasers. Okay, I'm gonna find out what's down there, and then I will go back that other way. This guy is tough. Let's not deal with him, because I don't think I need to. The block, then when it disappears, that's telling you that you're at the edge of... Yeah, you're at the edge of a pit. That's one block too high. Okay, I don't know where it is, but I'm just jumping to it. And I'm assuming there's... Okay, I should have checked, actually, but I was assuming there was a spot there to stand, because now I can get out easily. So I have accumulated 3 keys so far. I'm guessing I need all 3 now to continue on forward. Let's see if there's hearts in these pots. Yes, actually. A good amount of them. It's interesting. I've gotten a ton of keys. I've gotten the dungeon item already. And I have not encountered the mini-boss for it yet. Which is why I have a feeling it's probably coming up soon. It's probably actually what's right on the other side of this door. Yeah, probably, because it just gave me a lot of hearts. Oh, I remember this guy now. You just pick this up before him and then throw it at him. Okay, he's gonna get it first. Got it. It's probably gonna disappear on me. No? Okay. Oh, that would have sucked if I had killed it, and then that was my last heart, and I bounced him into me and then died. Oh, that would have made me so mad. I don't know why, I just feel like I need to save at this point. And now I get the compass. Did I not get the keys in, like, the correct order or something? Because I've just fought the mini-boss, I'm getting the compass just now. This whole dungeon feels like I'm doing things out of order. Maybe I did. Maybe I did do things out of order. Okay. I believe the reason for this setup is so that I can actually be standing on top of this. Although, for why I want the blue to be up, I don't know at the moment. Okay, that just gets me back to the entrance. I think I want the blue up, so the red is down there. Is it hitting the... Yeah, it's hitting the enemy. Okay. is to dodge. And now I can break the vases. Oh, that's probably going to shoot through the vases, actually. Yeah, okay, so that was all a weird fancy way to make sure that I was able to get down those stairs. Oh, I'm missing a key now? Really? Well, where the hell is that gonna be? Because I worked my ass off to get over here. Honestly, this doesn't help. Because things are things are not connected in ways that I expect them to be. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just wander around for a little bit and hope that, once again, the solution presents itself. Yeah, kind of like every other time I've done something in this game. It might actually be... Do I want to be down here? No, because that's just going around. What is the downside to if I were to actually just jump down this? I should check the map before. That was actually really stupid of me. Yeah, because I'm just back here. That was stupid. That was really stupid. Okay. I'm gonna make my way back to the entrance portal. Because I think this is going to be faster than working my way around again. To some extent it is. Yeah, this is that part of the map over there. So there's nothing else connected to it. So that's the thing, is it'll show me things that are directly beside it, but all of these side-scrolling things really throw off everything. Because that's putting me here now. Oh my god, I hate the music here so much. What if I keep the red down and I go up this? There's no progression if I do that. Okay, the only reason I'm doing this again is because I'm trying to see if there is a staircase or something I missed. Do you know what? I may have. No. Okay, that is not going to take me to a staircase. doing? What am I doing? Okay. See, this staircase goes here. Yeah, okay, but I can't actually do anything here because this is where I need the key now. Okay, okay. I think I know where I'm supposed to go. And unfortunately, it's nowhere near here. But it's actually close to the beginning again. I think there's something else on the left here. And I didn't fully explore it. Yeah, this left direction. I don't know, I get stuck at this level actually quite a bit, so let's see if this wanders, or if this results in me wandering around for a little while. Did I ever go down that? I don't think I did. Okay, let's go hit that switch, and we'll check out down there. And if that's the key, that probably solves my entire problem. Yes, it is. Well, I say before I actually even opened the box, but I don't know, I got excited when I saw a box that didn't open. Okay, I'm gonna hope that that's it. I'm gonna hope that that's all that I need, and that's what I'm looking for. Who knows? I saw 2 boxes left. One is obviously going to be the boss key. I'm hoping, oh my god, English. So tired. Let's go get those hearts again. I'm hoping that the other box is something useless that I don't need, like a ring or gacha nut, gacha seed, whatever they are. Now, the reason I'm thinking of stopping at Dungeon 6 isn't also just because I'm getting tired. It's also because Dungeon 6 has got, there's 2 versions of the dungeon. There is a past and a present one. And you have to go back and forth between the 2 in order to solve it. And it takes a lot of time. We're at the point in the game where it's going to start taking a lot of time per dungeon to solve, because of how complex they're going to start getting. So that one is going to be a pain. Dungeon 7, if you know, you know, that one's going to be horrible. And I don't think 8's actually going to be too bad. Seven, though, I don't want to do 7. It's the only part of the game I actively am not looking forward to. Okay, so that was the useless box there. But at least I still have a way forward. Oh, okay. I thought for a second he was going to jump on down. Oh, almost got over him. Okay. This is obvious. There, actually that's pretty impressive. I only had to place one block to do it. I'm quite pleased with myself. I don't remember which ones have to be up or down to get out. Okay, blue is the ones that have to be down. Alright, easiest way to the boss now is to jump down south of here. Like down this way. I think I want to get some hearts though. I'm going off of childhood experience. This boss coming up is one I struggled with. And I don't think it's one I should have. I think I was just a stupid child who was trying to brute force his way through a boss that was actually more of a puzzle. But regardless, it doesn't hurt to get some more health anyway. It only hurts, at least my time use, if I take a lot of damage on the way, because then of course it wasn't worth it, because I just lost everything I regained. I don't think that'll be the case. Oh, no, I want the map. Okay, I gotta go down another one. And I'm gonna need a cane. It's time for our little game. I break apart. If you can force me back together and blow me away, it ends. But before you do, I shall take a bit of your soul. Now begin. Well, whatever that means. Because I have no idea what that means, taking a bit of soul, but whatever. He never does anything like that. And no, that is not the end of the fight. He's got another few stages. You know what? Actually, that's a bad block to place. I should just do that. And I think... Okay. I'm trying to see if I can make him wander off to the wall. Okay, I can't. The timing for these guys is all screwed up now, so I don't know if I just wait around, or do I go hit that reset button up in the corner? I guess I don't have to. See, this sucks now because he's not able to move over. think I have to have them all connect to the middle one. Which means this is the idiot that I have to... Oh. Really? And okay. Well, now he's doing what I wanted him to do before. Okay, so the big one I can apparently move, but the little one I cannot. Okay, let's make the big one move out of his way because I'm hoping the little one will crash into him then. Alright, not how I meant for it to go, but whatever works. Okay, does this move? Okay, it does. Alright, that was nice and easy. Oh, there is another stage. I thought that was it. Okay, I can combine these two stupid guys. Oh, I thought I could. At least now I got a good chance of some of them colliding, I think. Yeah. That's not what I wanted it to do. That's fine. He's gonna come around again. Oh, they're gonna hit. Okay. Oh, good. That's the actual end of them. The sacred soil. All that lies sleeping in the bosom of the earth will know the nourishing warmth of the sacred soil. Can they put, like, any more uninteresting descriptors on these things? Link, I still hear an essence echoing near Rolling Ridge. Huh? I think someone's come. Huh? I was digging a new tunnel, and I ended up here. Hey, what are you doing here? Don't you know? Games with a new fad on Rolling Ridge. You should check them out, too. I really don't want to. I don't like doing the Goron games. Oh, wow, that was stupid. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, there's a lot of them here. With the new tunnel complete, we've got new dwellings. Some Gorons have even opened new shops. You should check it out. Well, that's empty. Wait, is there something under these rocks? Oh, okay, I'll come back for that. These stairs go to the base of Rolling Ridge. Gorons have always loved games, and they always will. You gotta save time to have fun. In places east of here, the Goron dances. Oh no. Oh no. If you can't dance well, you won't make friends. I hate the Goron dance. What trade item quest am I at? Oh yeah, the joke. Oops. Okay, so I know where the joke is supposed to go. Like, I know who needs that. I just don't want to leave Rolling Ridge to deal with it unless I get another, seed tree for fast travel points. Is this the guy who's like, thank you for paying to fix my door? I hate him. Oh, I knew it was him too, and I still just talked to him. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Oh, man. That makes me mad. Okay, and right here is Dungeon 6. But, yeah, there is a past and a present version. And what is really annoying is there is a key for each. So that's the bulk of the next section, is trying to find these two keys. Okay. So this guy will actually kind of tell me what I have to do next in order to progress. So I have to do the stupid dance twice. Later on, he'll be like, I see you in the past dancing. Oh my god. The timing for this is so ridiculous, though. I'm the 5th generation of graceful dancers. This is my dance hall. One must know our dance if he's to be called a Goron. If you dance well, I'll give you a symbol of brotherhood. One try costs 10 rupees. Yeah, just because I forget the controls. You'll hear the rhythm as the dance begins. You must repeat that rhythm. There are 2 types. Press B to move to this sound. A to hold a pose when you hear this sound. There are 8 rounds in all. Dance well in 6 rounds to get a prize. If you make 3 mistakes, you're out. 2 tries to learn. Got it? Yeah, okay. Okay, I gotta focus. Oh boy, okay, got it first try. I don't know how you do that if you're deaf, especially that last one where you strike the pose twice, because you don't even see Link move. Hey, well, you don't see the Goron move. I guess you're not playing this if you're deaf. That's not very accessible. Pretty good. This makes you brother to the Gorons. As I promised, here you go. Got the brother emblem. Now you're a Goron too. So it sucks, but I have to do this again in the pass, and the guy in the pass is way more tough. See, you're riding in a strange vehicle and shooting things all around you. Yeah, let me through. I've got the emblem. Can you help me, brother? For generations, my ancestors have sat here guarding the peace on Rolling Ridge. I can't leave, but I'm so hungry I could starve. Can you give me some food? If I find some. Okay, so I know what he's talking about with the riding around shooting things. There is another mini game on Rolling Ridge, of course. One of these rocks is a guy. Yep. I think it's that cart game in that cave there. So he also didn't say in the past. Now, I need to actually get up there. And I see the vine wilted there, which means I need to get into the past and deal with that. Wanted energy drink, Big Bang owner. I've worked so many late nights lately, I don't feel up to playing games. And I dug up a great prize too. Oh well. I need something energizing that can wake me up. I could go for something like that. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I've kind of promised myself I would start trying to cut out the energy drinks, but I haven't done a very good job of that. How do I get there? I don't know how to get over there. Oh, I think I know how. And I don't have the ability to do it yet. Okay, well, let's use this portal over here. No, actually, better idea. I've got a much better idea. Oh, I can't go back that way. Okay, I gotta go back the long way around. I'm gonna use the time portal at the base of the ridge and get let in the past the normal way, because I think the guy in the past will still accept the same emblem. I'm being a little picky with the bushes at the moment too, because I'm hoping for a decent ruby drop from some of them, like 5s and stuff, because if I have to redo the dance a few times, the one in the past also costs more. Yeah, I'm really hyping this thing up as like the worst thing ever, so it's gonna be hilarious if just like that first one, I do it on the first try. But I honestly feel like it is the worst thing ever. Okay, let's see, people. A ring and a lot of bombs. Fastest one wins, ready to go. Now, hopefully I can climb all the way up the ridge so I can move that mine. Yeah, so behind the waterfall is the dungeon in the past. Actually, that's pretty well hidden. Unless you know to actually swim into it, you wouldn't know. Like, you just wouldn't know to do that. Okay, good. Can I help you? Protecting rolly wrenches give my life meaning. I need an heirloom that will teach my descendants to value life. It'd be great if you could bring me something unique. Okay, can I... Oh no, I want the satchel. Can I run? Oh, like jump 3 squares? Oh, I can't. Oh, fuck that up. Oh, it's the Elder. I'm going to plant bomb flowers all over Rolling Ridge. Yeah, you do that, buddy. Rupees. Yeah, I am thrilled, actually. Don't tell anyone, but I'm friends with the famous Graceful Goron. Really? Graceful Goron drinks lava juice every day to get energy to dance. I want some too. See, the nice thing is now I can pull this away from, like, walls and stuff. Which is a big deal because I wasn't able to actually... Oh, there's the tree over there with, I think, more mystery seeds on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big deal to be able to grapple that thing away from the wall because otherwise you can only push things, of course. And if you push it up against the wall, you can't get on the other side to get it away from there. What's this dude do? My grandpa was younger, he ran a different shop before he opened Target Carts. Well, since I'm going to be playing Target Carts, I have the most Ember Seeds right now, so I guess I'm going to play Target with that. I think... Yeah, there's another spot there. Okay, let's do the Target Carts. Welcome to Target Carts. Fire your seed shooter while riding in a cart. If you hit enough targets, you win a prize. Up to 3 misses wins 20 rupees. Want to try? It costs 10 rupees. Yes. The prize this time is this. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, okay. That was unfortunate. Do I have to hit all of them? Almost perfect, but you still get 20 rupees. Okay, so at least I made some money back. I couldn't hit that one because I think you can only have 1 seed fired on screen at a time. So when I went for the farthest one, I was just screwed and I couldn't hit the close target anymore. So now I know not to do that. And I made the same mistake in the same spot. Sorry, a different spot. Oh man, I suck. I'm not even getting my money back off this one. That was really bad. I get 20 rupees from that? That doesn't make sense to me. But okay. I don't know how this guy makes any money. There. Now that's perfect. Rock brisket. Oh, okay, so the hungry guy wants that. No, I don't want to play it again. Now, while I'm up here, let's go play his other game in the past. Oh, I know what this game is. Our game was a big hit in Lena Village. Right now, we're offering a lava juice to one player with an excellent score. Want to try? It costs 20 rupees. No. So this is just kind of like a baseball thing, and I whack the ball with the sword, but I need to find the optimal angle for this. Oh, okay. I don't want to hit the purple ones. Okay. Maybe I should have read the rules. Oh, I suck. This is not a good score so far. 2 blues, 60 points. 1 blue. I don't know what a good score is considered. Zero points, okay. Points. I probably needed 500. Oh! Okay, I honestly thought I did terribly. Okay, let's blast myself right back to the present then. I know the guy who wants the rock brisket, and I think the guy up at the top of the ridge here wants the lava juice. It's either him or the past dancing Goron. And it might be the dancing Goron, actually, that wants that. Okay, I don't remember where this guy was. At all. This is the guy telling me about the past, right? Yeah. So was it the guy up here? No, that's the energy drink guy. Okay, I don't remember where the lava dude is. Lava juice, or whatever the guy is. That's fine. Okay, buddy, here's your food. Prime rock brisket. Yes, I will let you have the rock brisket. I'll trade the ancestors' Goron vase for it. It's promised here. Let me guess, that's the precious heirloom that I gotta give to the past him. I feel really bad for that guy, actually. He wants a precious heirloom that his family, his descendants are gonna take care of forever. And the guy's like, here, take this precious thing for a brisket. The vase. Yes, you can have the vase. You can have the Goron egg. Oh, okay. Now let's see if the dancing guy wants the lava thing. Oh, okay, so I could just outright dance. Alright, I'll try just because I'm here. No, I know the dance. Oh. It's giving me levels for this? I don't recall that. This is telling me I shouldn't be doing this because I don't recall this. Too early? Really? Wrong move. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna fail it on purpose. I don't want to keep trying this. No, I don't want to try again. Clearly, I can't do the dance for what exactly I want at the moment. I'm hoping I'm misremembering it. I don't have to do it at all. That would be lovely. Oh, he's got the mermaid key. He's hinting at it. It won't let me... I'm pretty sure that's the guy who wants the lava juice, though, and it won't let me give it to him. Alright, well, let's do the Goronade guy. Yeah, here's the Goronade. A drink of that charges you up. Will you let me have it? Yes. I'm wide awake now, thanks. I'm gonna open up shop. Want to give my game a try? The first game is on the house. Want to try? Yes. Want to hear the rules? No. So, this is gonna put me in a room full of, like, conveyor belts covering... Oh, okay, he's gonna give me the present mermaid key. I just have to dodge bombs. Which is why I've got the feather. As long as I keep jumping around, I should be able to do this relatively easy. And, I mean, holy shit, there ends up being a lot of bombs, but it's actually kind of a non-issue. Got the old mermaid key. No. Okay. So, because that other guy mentioned a mermaid key, do I have to show him this key to remind him that the other guy has a key? So that I can go do the dance, and now I have both keys. Looks like the mermaid key the graceful Goron has. You want the graceful Goron's key too, aren't you, greedy? Look, I don't know if it'll work, but if you give me your lava juice, I'll introduce you to the graceful Goron. So can I have the lava juice? Yes. Okay, take this letter of introduction to the graceful Goron. If you show that to the graceful Goron, he'll understand. Oops, no, I want this. And now the feather. Okay, I am going to save. And I'm saving for one specific reason, and it's if I blow through all of my money, I'm going to reload the game. That's an introduction from brother. What's this? Give me your mermaid key. How did he know I have it? Oh well. I can't turn down a brother's request, but I can't just give you this. Dance me for it. If you can match my moves, the mermaid key is yours. So, it's 20 rupees to try. Rub off, artist. No, you care how I dance. You are picky. Liar. That was too early, apparently. And wrong button. Well, this is not going well. Too late. Oh, okay. That's fair. I was way too late on that. Oh. Okay. Maybe this wasn't as bad as I thought, but... Wow. Okay. No, it was tough. I mean, that first round was absolutely brutal still. I don't know how I did so well in the second. I'll do as I promise. Yes, please. Thank you. Give me the damn key. Come back if you need another lesson. Nope. That's that. And now I am out of there. And I think, yeah, Mermaid's Cave. So I think this is where I'm probably going to end stream for the night. Because this dungeon is going to be one of the ones that will take me a while otherwise. So, let's see here. Who do I want to raid? I'm gonna raid, Kitty. And, I guess that'll be all for stream for today, and see you later. Have a good night, everyone.